Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a lovely day, a lovely evening, depending on where you're watching from. How are you guys doing? I've been having a really productive day myself, so things are going pretty well. I'm really excited for today. I have a couple of really cool things planned for you guys. I've also gone back and adjusted all of my audio settings a bunch, so I think, or I hope anyways, that I should be much better. Like, you'll be able to hear me much better today compared to Tuesday. All right. First things first, I wanted to share 3 things that happened to me this week. I think I'll make this a tradition, kind of share wholesome things that happened to me because, you know, times are difficult. We're all struggling at times, and I want to make sure that, you know, there's something good that you can look forward to. And I found that when I pay more attention to these things myself, because I want to share them with you guys, it also makes my life a little better. So I'll be doing that. The first thing that I wanted to share was I saw this guy as I was walking back from the grocery store, I believe yesterday, who headphones on. I don't know what he was listening to, but he was having a great time. And I think I truly admire people who are bold enough to just, you know, go out there and sing and dance in public with their headphones on like nobody's watching. I think that was beautiful to watch, and I really enjoyed just kind of glimpsing at him as he was, you know, dancing by me and vibing to whatever song he was listening to. The second thing was a friend of mine who told me about his favorite type of cat, which he says is I think they're called Persian cats in English. The naked ones without fur, which I know, objectively that's kind of an ugly cat. But the reason why I'm bringing this up anyways is because he was so genuinely excited about the fact that you could wash and dress those cats. Because you can try, but you can't really do that with a normal cat. And he was just having the time of his life. Yes, a Sphinx cat. Yes. Hi, Heinrich. Yes, it's one of those, exactly. Not Persian Sphinx. And he was just so excited about the fact that you could, like, wash them, and they actually like water and, like, have to be washed all the time. And then you can have to put tiny sweaters on them because they get cold because they don't have fur. And I think, you know, even if it's an ugly cat, if it has a cute little sweater, I can get behind that. And yeah, his excitement about that was really great. The third one's a short one. My neighbors called me. Like, I don't really know them. They just like are my landlords, and they were just like, "Hey, we made carrot cake. Do you want some?" And I was like, "Yes." So I had carrot cake a couple days ago, and I think that's just really nice. You know, they didn't have to do that. We're all kind of sitting in our own little bubbles when you live in a city, and just having them, you know, reach out and share something nice that they had. I really appreciated that. All right. I want to hear about your guys' days, though. So if you wanna let me know how your day went and drop that in chat, that would be awesome. And we'll get right into the actual gameplay today, which is we're going to be playing Hades first. I really want to beat Theseus. That's the goal for today. Get out of Elysium. We might not make it out yet, but I think we can make it through Elysium. I think we have pretty good shot at that. And we can unlock a couple more weapons too. And then the second game I'll be playing a little bit later is Islands. I think that's what it's called. Somebody recommended that to me in chat recently, and I had a look at it, and it's very, very cute. I thought it was really cute. I just looked at it very briefly, and I'll be playing a very first game of that with you guys. So if you want to stick around for that, some a little bit more chill kind of gameplay, then we'll be doing that later. All right, I'll switch right into it. Let's see, let me start up Hades. Sorry, this might take a second, I realized. There we go. Okay. Good. All right, let's see what we can do today. We've done 6 attempts on Tuesday already, so we'll be trying a new one now, and hopefully, you know, that will go well. If you have a preference for a weapon I should be running, let me know. Drop that in chat now. Otherwise, I suppose we did Spear recently, and that went pretty well. I think I'll do Shield next. We're still missing about 4 keys for the Fists, which I would like to unlock today if we can. But we're still a ways out from that. We got the Tooth, and we have unlocked the Dionysus Overflowing Cup. So we'll be using the Collar for a bit longer, but if we ever make it up to Styx, we can drop the Tooth in to help us get out and survive.
Death
just
is your
a tad
only
longer.
family. Death and I.
Death is your only family.
Best get accustomed to the
and
both of
I.
us.
Well, that's positive there.
No, not on your life.
All right, starting with some Artemis.
Hey,
That's pretty
you're
good.
not alone. You're not alone down there.
Crit damage is just straight up always good, I think. I hope you can see the, yeah, you can see the timer in the top. I've changed the layout a little bit. What should we go with? Let's go with, let's go with attack
I'll make
crit.
every strike count.
Easy as that. I think that's pretty good. If we can stack that up and level it up a couple of times, that should give us some pretty good damage. Yeah. The crit damage is pretty good in this game, and depending on what weapon you put it on, you can actually stack quite a lot of it. Oh, more crit. Okay, okay. This one's good for the beginning. I think we're gonna take the Hunter's Mark, which marks an enemy near us. Crit OP, Super Olaf. Crit do be OP. I know you really like Artemis. She's pretty good. And I think the Hunter's Mark, particularly if you get it early like we just did, is really good. Because you're gonna be fighting through a bunch of rooms with multiple enemies, and it will always mark an enemy near when you crit, so to get increased crit chance on. So that basically just, you know, means you get more and more crit. How does one shield?
More.
I always start a run and then immediately forget first what weapon I was using, and then second, right after that, how to use said weapon when I remember. So if you see me sort of do weird, like, pressing buttons when there's no enemies type of things, it's because I forgot what my special did and had to remember. But we good. All good. Everything's under control. I want to get something fun on my special. I think lightning would be pretty good. Because we'll be throwing it, so we'll be hitting multiple enemies every time anyways, and then on top of that, each of those could hit, again, multiple enemies with the Zeus upgrade. I think we're gonna take this. Our attack hitting twice is just you know, straight up double damage, which is great. Ooh, Chaos Gate.
I can take it.
That gate. I'm excited for that.
Darkness.
Let's see. Come to my domain bearing an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, though I suspect you have discovered, or shown self-discovered, it is nothing of the sort. Yeah, we always confuse these weapons a little bit. I'm sorry, Chaos. We mean well. We mean well. Let's see. We don't want to get hit when we attack. Chamber rewards being hidden is also pretty bad. Yeah, we can deal with reduced life total. That's no problem at all. Let's get some hangover. Hangover? Always good. Pretty straightforward there. Yeah, it also took me a while to realize that all of the weapons have, or most of the weapons have a dash strike, which is just usually stronger than a normal strike. God, but I can't die. Do not be concerned. There we go. Woo.
Broken to bits.
Easy. No problem at all.
Face, I got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you.
She doesn't hang out
hang
with
with
anybody,
man.
man. But I digress. Take this. I always, when they talk about a different god, I'm always like, ooh, be a duoboon, be a duoboon. It never ends up being a duoboon when I need it to. I mean, Positive Outlook is just fantastic. And Epic level Positive Outlook is even better. It just gives us a bunch of damage resistance. Hey, Mechanical Monk! How are you doing today? Welcome in. How has your day been? I'm doing a Hades run. We're trying to get out of... Why do we suddenly have so much health? Can we just finish with 7 health? Good, working? Yeah, I mean, it's already Thursday, you know? Do you have any plans for the weekend? When you probably, or hopefully, I would say, don't have to work?
One for the stash.
Yeah, does anyone know how we got so much health? Because I swear we only had 4 health when we left the last fight. We're gonna get more keys so we can get fists. I really love those. Not yet, I guess. I mean, maybe the weather is nice if you do something outside. I don't know if that's your cup of tea, basically. There we go. I hate when there's a lot of these tiny things, because then everywhere you dodge is just mines left and right. Okay, we can get health. Ooh, I've got a shot.
What's for sale?
I don't think we need healing right now, and the yarn is very good, but it's also very expensive early game, so I don't think we're going to be going with that. I'm going to just keep going for now. And kill a couple of these guys. I do have a... Oh, yeah, I do have the shield for the block. I will absolutely forget I have that on the shield every time.
That's what you get.
There we go. That was easy. Get some extra health. Ooh, should we do this trial? Should we do the trial? I think we can. I think we can beat it. I believe in us. Yeah,
That
how
is
bad
private
could it
property.
be? Easy.
Let's make this quick.
That's a lot of enemies. The Witcher. 6 more enemies. Easy. Okay, that big guy and come here. There we go. Ah, 65. That wasn't too bad.
Finally.
Do it, Olaf. Yes. You did it. 65, I think, is very, very manageable. I could do faster, obviously, but it's a good amount of coin. It'll get us, like, at least one. Like that. There we go. Oh, yes, we picked up the thing that makes our attack strike twice, which is why we break these guys down so quickly. That's super nice, honestly. Yeah, I really hope we can pick up a palm so we can level up our attack strike. Just for, like, straight up more damage. And something on our special. That's what we still need. But the spell is coming together. It's not terrible so far. I'm gonna go with dark for now. Darkness for now. As much as I hate armored witches, I really love unarmed one. Unarmored, I suppose. They're just so nice and squishy. Just one attack and boom. Same with the numbskulls, these like floating skulls. I think they're among my favorite enemies. It's just so fun when you have a whole pile of them and you can just dash in and destroy them all at once. These dudes hiding in the corner down there. I don't know what they're doing.
Nix's power.
Well, now they're doing dead. That's what they're doing. Okay, we have plenty. We have enough money to go to the shop, but I do want to level up my attack. So maybe we should get the palm. I'm gonna get the palm. Pomegranate? Break all the vases. That's important. This is a very important step of the process at all points. Yeah, we're gonna get our attack leveled up, and Meg, here we come. Scary, scary. I think we'll be fine. We have a good bit of damage now, and we do have the shield. You have to remind me to use that also.
You're never getting out of
Mother
here.
is long gone. You're never getting out of here. Even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I hope enough.
I hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running for yourself. Though I can slow you down a bit, I think.
I can slow you down a bit, I think.
I'll see about that. I'll be the judge of that. And now we have the double dash unlocked, which we didn't have first. And I see that right as I failed to dodge this attack. But it's easier to get away from her now because we have a little bit more dodge range. So that's good. That was a terrible hit. Okay, shield. Ah, see? I remembered. I don't know. It's just for the midfield. It's quite a lot. Okay, we're about halfway. Well, in fact, exactly halfway. A stupid witch shooting me in the back like that. I'm gonna block these guys. make it on 2 health? Let's see if I can. Stay tuned. Find out if I can do that now. Ah, we're so close. Come on, Meg. Focus on me. Whoop. Touch that one. Touch that. We can. Ah! God damn it. And here I'll show you my age ult technique, which is die and then immediately win the fight, taking no more damage. Yeah, Rupa's mama.
I did it.
We'll see about the mother at a later point. We're not that far into the story yet. Yeah, F2 our revive there. That was pretty sad. I do this all the time. I somehow play a lot better right after I die. And then I end up with, you know, exactly the amount of health.
Secret hall and going up.
Why did you instantly resurrect? Oh, you can see... Here, let me show you. In the bottom here, there's a little circle. I don't know if you can see that. And those are my revives. So this is an ability that you can unlock. I think it's called Death Defiance, where you revive with 50% health when you die. You can get up to 3 of those at like later stages of the game. We haven't unlocked them yet. We have only 1 right now. There's also a keepsake, which is kind of an item you can hold. This lucky tooth that will give you an extra Death Defiance. We're not going to use that though right now because we want to have this collar instead that we're using. It's over here. Because that gives us extra health, which right now is just about equally good. And we can only use the tooth once per run. So we're gonna get a little bit of heal here. And I am gonna pick up the darkness, even though that's expensive, just because we wanna make sure we invest in getting stronger in the mirror over, you know, maybe this particular run seems to be not going well enough. But Tartarus is okay. I think that's...
Made it to Asphodel.
Asphodel, I mean, sorry. Asphodel is one of my favorite boss fights, for sure. It's not my favorite region, but it is my favorite boss fight. I think the Hydra, in my opinion anyways, is the easiest boss fight of them all. Definitely prefer the Hydra to the Furies, for example. It has these nice little stages. You just killed one of them, and then another one. It's like really nicely chopped up for you. Oh, I thought I had killed you. Oops. Thank you.
More skull crushers.
Skull crushers. Oh my. These bitches. I wish that the skull crushers would also crush other enemies. Of course they don't have friendly fire for the enemies, but it'd be really funny if it just came down and just like one of the witches. I'd be entertained anyways.
Let me see.
Okay. Doom. Yes, Doom on our special might actually be really good.
Onward.
Because we can just throw the special, then attack a bunch, throw the special again ever so often. I think that'd actually be a really great combo. If we get the Doom on the special, that is. If Ares has pity on us. These might be top of the list of my least favorite enemies. It's always hard to decide which ones are worse, depending on like the weapon you pick and mood you're in, I suppose. There we go. Easy peasy. Armored witches. I really hate when I dash into the armored witch on accident and she just hits me with like 6 projectiles in a row. It's just so much damage that is really unnecessary. Come back. Don't leave me. There we go. There he is. Shield guys in Elysium though? Yeah. They're really bad. Yeah.
To know, my king, that you have slain more than 100
Yeah, they might be
foes
the
since you began your
worst.
quest. You have, for I
Though,
keep
are they
count,
worse than
and I am most
Theseus?
impressed.
Or better than Theseus? What would you say? Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I'm keeping count, and I am most impressed. Guys, 100 foes. Yay! 100! Of course, we don't have the thing we want. Because why would we? Fantastic. We're gonna take Battle Rage instead then. Which is not that good, but not that bad. I don't know, I see the game first time. Well, welcome to Hades then, Heinrich. If you want me to explain anything for you, let me know. First important rule of Hades, when you get to the shop, which is this guy's shop, you have to destroy all the vases. That's an important rule. Why? It's the law. You just have to. Hi! Guys, Mom is in chat. Hi, Mom. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I want to give you... Can I give you a special status? Short break while I give my mom special status. Shouldn't I have that ability? Don't know how to. Oh, there it is. Mod icons. There we go, there we go. I can only ban her. Well, that's bad, that's bad. My brother is in the house too? That's great, that's great. Yeah. Is he already home from work? I guess it's 6:30. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm happy that you're joining in. We're playing Hades right now. I'll give you a little explanation of what is going on here. We're playing this guy. His name is Zagreus. He is the son of Hades, the god of the underworld. And we're kind of tired of our dad. So we're breaking out of hell and we're fighting out of our way from the bottom all the way up to the surface out of hell. We're currently using a shield as our chosen weapon. And this guy, Kieran, has a little shop here. And he's helping us escape by giving us cool things. He has great voice acting. Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Kieran mate? Yeah. Great. Fantastic voice acting. Ooh, we got a... One sec. Thank you for the follow, Mom. I have to make this a little bigger. I appreciate it. It means you can get updates for when we're playing. One more thing about Hades that I think is worth to know from a gameplay perspective is that it's a roguelite, which means that the dungeons are all arranged randomly and we fight through them until we die or get out, but mostly die right now. And when we do die, we go back to the beginning and we start with a completely new dungeon. So the game is kind of different every time, with some hallmark points that stay the same. Is Persephone his mother? Stay tuned in the story to find out. But yes, I think we read her letter yesterday, and the narrator told us that it was written in his mother's handwriting. So now we want to fight our way out to find our mom, Persephone. More than we want to meet the Olympians even. And how much money do we have? We can get... We can get this. Which gives us nothing good. Great, fantastic, wonderful. I mean, the damage from traps is not useful at all. The call, I suppose we can take this.
Your wisdom guide me.
We can get
Much
a little bit
better.
of health. So the gods are supporting us in our escape from the underworld. Add on to the explanation, Heinrich. And
Bloodless.
they do this by giving us little boosts that strengthen our attack or our... like we have 3 different kinds of attack. You have your normal attack, which is just hit things, depending on the weapon that you're using, of course. You have your special attack, which in this case is throwing my shield. And then I have a cast, which I don't have an ability on right now, but it basically, if you hit an enemy with your cast, you'll be doing more damage to them when you attack them afterward. And the cast itself might also do some damage, depending on your ability. And so we want to collect these boons from the god. Right now we got an Athena boon, for example, which makes us protected from damage for a very short period of time. And those boons then will enhance our attacks and make us stronger, basically. That's just about the gist of the game, I think. Let me know if I missed anything, Ola. Ouch. These guys are mean. Yeah. You also get weapon enhancements twice per run. We picked one up earlier, that was the hammer, and it gave us, it made our attack hit twice, basically, so just double the damage that we do. Can't help but notice you've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit that. Keep an eye on the time, you'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind. Hermes is the god of swiftness and speed. And he'll be giving us boons that make us faster for the most part, or that make us earn more money. What do we want? Faster special. Double damage or double attack? Well, it makes the attack hit twice. I don't have to press it twice, it just automatically hits twice, which means more or less twice the amount of damage. But because we hit twice, right, we twice get the chance to crit. And crit damage is very high in this game, so kind of both, but a little bit more than double damage, I think. None of these are great, honestly. I'm gonna get a little bit of wealth. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. There is a difference between the two, of course. Can get a little bit of... Nope, we don't need any of this. So each god has sort of different, I want to say, bonuses that they add. Your code awaits, Super Olaf. Thank you. Have fun too. I hope it works and it's bug-free. I know you've been struggling with that a little bit.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
So right now we're fighting for a boon by Ares, who is the god of war, and his boons give damage over time, that sort of like a large amount of damage, but it takes a little while to come online, basically. It's not working, I have to manually change more than 200 documents. No! Isn't there a website online somewhere where you can just upload them and change the format at once? I can't believe that you really have to change 200 documents manually. That's such terrible work, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the Barge of Death. This little boat that we're on here right now. Every region has a mid-region boss fight that you can technically, if you get really lucky, skip, but we don't want to. It gives us a good lead. And the Barge of Death is one of the possible mid-region boss fights for Asphodel, this fiery biome. So stop it. go. And it's basically you just be on this boat until you've killed all the enemies. So Ares now hopefully gives us Doom on our special. Yes. That's very good. That is exactly what I wanted. What? I'll show you in a second when we get to the next room what Doom on our special does, but it'll be really, really useful in increasing our...
What? Singing?
I have to turn up the music. One
Here?
sec. Sometimes you meet NPCs throughout the run. This is one.
Come on in.
Okay. Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
This is Eurydice.
Hey, you must be
She
the
is
Hades kid.
One of my favorite.
How's it going then,
NPCs
Your
in
Royal
this world.
Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice.
Carefree Muse, and
What
she
brings
always
a
sings
big,
the
important
song
guy
when
like
you
you
come
up to a
visit
place like
her,
this?
which I think is just the best song in this game. It's just like a little break in the middle of your run. Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities.
Hi
I'm
there, no need
Zagreus.
for formalities.
Just heading
I'm
out on some
Zagreus.
official
Just
business.
heading
Past
out
the
on
menacing
some
bone
official
hydra.
business.
Don't mean to be
Past the
rude,
menacing
though
bone
I'm in a bit of a
hydra.
rush.
Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun?
Don't you have
I'll
your
let
hands
you go.
full, hun? I'll let
But
you
there's
go.
one
but there's
rule in
one
my
rule in
place,
my place,
which
which
is
is nobody leaves
Nobody
here
leaves here
empty-handed. You got
empty-handed.
that?
You got
So
that?
take your pick.
So take your pick.
I'll turn the music back down.
My treat.
So she will give us one of 3 bonuses. This one being one of our, 2 of our boons get upgraded to the next level of rarity, which is pretty good. Right now we have a couple of boons that'd be nice if they were upgraded. She also gives you this, which gives 4 of your boons an extra level. The extra level just usually gives you a little bit more damage on the boon. And then the next 3 boons we find have upgraded rarity with this one. So they're better, basically. But because we already have a pretty good build, I'm going to pick this one and level up the boons that we already have.
Coming right up.
And it applied it to mostly not the ones I wanted to. It's random, so sometimes you get lucky. And Borussia turns you into a god. Yeah, something like that.
See you again.
I mean, we are already a god, right? Like, we're the son of the god of the underworld.
Wasn't me.
Important, guys. As I mentioned before, come to the shop. Make sure there are no vases. This is important. And then we have just enough money to pick up one more something. Let's see what that something is.
To the chase from here.
This is pretty good. This is also good. And this is also not bad. We're gonna get this because we only have one cast right now. That's the little red stone down here. That's our cast. That's our 3rd attack. We're gonna get more of those eventually, but for now we only have one, so it's not that good. Although you're half god, you're the son of Persephone and she is immortal. That is... She's not. think Persephone is also
Back
a
in
god.
magma and
She's
no
also a
one's
half god. So we're like a 3/4 god, I suppose. Now you can see the doom effect. So when I hit him with my special, he gets this little sword above his head that then pops, like falls down and does damage on him. It does a good amount of damage. It just takes a second to activate. And while it still is, you know, above his head, I can't activate it again. This is Lernie, the Asphodel boss, the Lernian Bone Hydra, which we learned yesterday is a place in Italy. And the Hydra is one of the enemies that Hercules faced at some point. And Lernie has these extra heads that you have to kill before you can attack them. It's 3 in the first stage after you get him down 1/3 of health. That's good. And then 5, I believe, in the second stage. And then you can kill him. There we go. Our positive outlook just popped, which is the red thing around our head. It's because we're below 40% of health. Oh wait, no. I don't think that's that. The thing around our head was the extra damage after. Woo! That's a lot of shots. So we get him down to 1/3 of health now. Ideally not dying in the process because we are pretty burned. That's alright. And now he's going to bring out 5 more of these friends of his. Which we all have to kill. And then we can finish him. Ideal strategy, obviously, is to go one by one, sort of. I'm just spreading myself out a little bit because I want to spread the doom damage while I'm not attacking some of them. So they kind of take damage in the back. Come back. Where are you hiding? There we go. Okay, we just can't get hit. I think we can take one more hit, basically, before we're dead. We do have our call available, which is out. Rip his ass? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We have our call available, which is the yellow bar at the bottom, and right now that makes us impervious, so we can't take damage until that yellow bar is empty again, which is pretty neat. Oh, guys. No need to worry. Clutched it! Oh, I think I'm on 1 health.
Could have gone
Yep.
worse.
Yeah. Woo. Oh man, oh man. That was, not gonna lie. Lucky? That was skill. That was skill.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Okay, we have...
Oh, very
We
much.
get 3 health every time we enter a new room. So we have 4 now. And a little bit
Not
heal
dead
here.
yet. Which one?
Should we get more... Nope. Should we get more health? Or should we get the revive? We don't have any money.
Purge
Yeah,
burdens
watch
for
me just
coin.
walk into Elysium and perish. I do want the extra health from the collar that we're using
the
right
top.
now. So we'll be using that. Alright, as you can see, we haven't made it out of Elysium. This is the next area here
Elysium.
with the shield yet. It's very pretty though. Look at that.
You know, if I was permanently dead,
You
maybe
know,
I
if I
wouldn't
was
mind all this.
permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this. I don't know if I'd want to live here, to be honest, but... this is a hammer. This is the weapon upgrade that I was talking about earlier, that you can get twice a run. You're guaranteed 2 per run. You're not guaranteed
see how
where
quickly
they're
I
going
can
to be.
slay you all.
So often there's one of them at least. Elysium has a lot of armored enemies. Those are the ones with the yellow health bar. So you have shield before you can kill them. And a lot of these guys, which revive if you don't kill them fast enough. A lot. So they kind of turn into these little eggs. I don't know what you call that. Eyes. Yeah, this thing here. And then you have to kill them, or otherwise they'll respawn another enemy with full health and full armor, which is horrible, not gonna lie. That's okay.
Should put
We
some
get
extra
our
punch into
weapon
this
upgrade.
shield.
Okay, our special deals damage around us. My special is faster. Or after blocking a foe, gain 20 damage and movement speed for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. We're gonna be using that
Good as new.
more now, I think. So we'll get that. I do also want to get more health. I think that'll be clutch for this run. Should be using my blocking abilities more. I can sort of rush through them with it.
And don't come back.
Yeah, so we don't want to let these guys respawn. There's also these super annoying traps, which do a lot of damage if you run into them. The only good thing about them is that you can push enemies into them. Which is just always fun. Watch this. And he got hit. We got hit too, but they do a lot of damage to the enemies too, so... And us, if we're not careful. The shielded guys are the ones that Olaf was talking about earlier. Nope. God damn it. Yes. They are really annoying because you cannot attack them from the front. Because they have a shield, obviously. You have to get behind them, and then they do a really annoying, pretty wide-ranged attack. And they smack on the floor, and then sometimes attack behind them when you're trying to get in, which makes it extra annoying. How did he block that? I was definitely behind him when I threw that shield.
That's
Whew, we are not doing so well.
damn it, can't get that.
Yeah, so we could get this, which would respawn our Death Defiance, but it costs 200 coin, which we don't have, which is unfortunate. And none of this other stuff is useful. This is a trial room, so you fight one of the gods, and then you get the boon of both of them in the end. Rest in pepperonis. Yeah, we're gonna be resting in pepperonis very soon. I would do this room normally, but I'm on 35 health, so we're going to absolutely perish if we do that. So we're not doing that. Oh yeah. Armored shield guys. Fantastic. That's my absolute favorite there. here we go. They also just take a really long time to kill. And the armored enemies usually have like more attack or just like bigger attacks. So these, if you can see, their shield, bash or whatever you want to call it, has three prongs that it sends out. Whereas the other one only had one. Ouch. And their egg forms, are armored as well, so they're a little harder to kill. And there's these guys, which seems so cute and adorable and innocent, but each one of those tiny butterflies that they send out does a ton of damage. You know, not like an infinite amount, but because there's so many, and their pattern is kind of random, it's really hard to dodge them often. So you want to be really careful with those guys. If you get butterflied, the damage can really add up. So. This room is really making me struggle, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. They're elite mobs. Yes, exactly. They're just elite mobs, basically. Okay, what do we want? Crit or Doom? So Artemis is the arrow. She gives you critical damage. And then Ares, which we have on our special already, gives you Doom damage. This is the mid-boss fight of Elysium, one of them. Yeah, we do 1 HP, but we don't have that option right now, unfortunately. This is the Bull of Minos. We're going to be fighting him as the mid-boss, and he has a lot of health. You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you
You
together?
mean face
which
both
doesn't
of
seem
you
particularly
together,
fair.
which doesn't seem particularly fair. That is because we're going to be fighting the bull and his companion, the king, in the final fight in this biome. Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much, but here, have your fair fight. Fair. Yeah, look at that guy. Us with our 18 health. I think if he hits us twice, we're dead. Which isn't to say that I haven't done this before. That's one hit. And if you can see, he has a lot of health. He also has 2 stages. Yeah, there we go. That was to be expected, unfortunately. But it's okay. This run was not. Keep range. The thing is, I don't have damage on range, right? That's the problem there. Most of my damage was on my attack, and my special wasn't that good. So keeping range, I would have just had to like shoot him 1,000 times, so that would have been sad. But we have 8 keys now, so we can get the fists and do a fist run instead, which I'm very excited about.
Achilles, sir.
Achilles, sir, there's something I've been wondering about your codex. He gave us a
It's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them.
slow shield throw shit will kill him as well. That's true. We could have also used our shield block more, which I always forget about. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
You have to understand.
You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's
for
realm for quite some time.
My documented learnings
My documented learnings become bound to me, much like the
You can
spear.
undo those bindings over
You see,
time. Thus,
you
my
can undo
knowledge
these
be
bindings
yours.
over time, thus my
Whatever it amounts
knowledge
to.
can be yours, whatever it amounts to. We have a codex
I
that
think
sort of has...
I'm grateful
What's the
for
button?
it, sir.
There. That has information about all of the gods and how much they like us and that sort of stuff in here. What weapons there are, etc., that you can gradually unlock by beating more of them, like the monsters, or giving them more nectar to the gods so
Blood
they
and
like you
darkness,
more.
but this place is falling apart.
This place is falling
Nobody
apart.
works
Nobody
an
works
honest
an
day
honest
down
day
here.
down here. Hey, we've been working quite hard.
Father, everybody's dead.
Everybody's
Give them a
dead.
break.
Give them a break.
What would you even know of
What
honest
do
work?
you even know of honest
At least
work?
the wretched dead,
At least the
yet
wretched
honor
dead
me
yet
as
honor me
Lord.
as Lord. I
I
cannot say
cannot
the
say
same
the
for
same
you.
for you.
This is our dad, Hades. We're kind of not best friends, not gonna lie, but that's okay.
Hey, that's the court musician's
We
sentence.
can buy some
Long
stuff
past due.
here. We have 2 diamonds and not a ton of money. That is unfortunate, but we can get the court musician freed, which
In
I'm
the
gonna
name
do
of
now.
Hades, I commute our court musician
I
sentencing
can mute our
effective
court
now.
musician sentence effective now.
Hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Nice. So this
a
is
lot of
Orpheus, the court musician.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Hello, Zagreus.
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that, and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now, I think he's angry with me. Yeah, he doesn't like that we're trying to run away.
Friend.
I grieve for
But
you, my
if you've
friend.
come to ask
If
me
you've
for a
come to
song,
ask
why?
me for a song, why?
I'm afraid I
I'm
must
afraid I must
stand
stand
firm
firm
about my
about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing.
Yeah,
if
he
you don't
doesn't want
want
to sing. He's a court musician that does not want to sing. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
We are going to... I don't think we have anything to do here.
Thank you for
Here's
waiting.
some spirits. Now, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Cause of death and waterfall? What were they doing? This is our mom, Nyx, our stepmom, I suppose.
And whilst your sisters
We
are
each have our
away, you
commitments
bear
to this
their
house,
burden of
Megara. There's no shame in
responsibility as well.
yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's
I
just.
understand. It's just
Am
I'm
I
supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed. This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it.
And no.
The house shall stand
The house shall
eternally.
stand eternally.
Although in what condition,
condition
it is ours to decide.
Our obligation is to keep the house in order. How to be best friends with your father who helped the slice of his father's. Yeah, he did do that.
I know. You're
You
right,
can
of
get
course
best
you're
friends
right.
with him after
I'll do
you
my
beat
best.
him when
I'll
you
do my
first
best
get
for
out.
both our sakes,
So
Nyx.
I think when you get out a lot, eventually you can become friends with him. I know, you're right, of course, you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Right, and this is Dusa, who is a fantastic person. I hope you're having a nice day, even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
She will always talk to us and then run away. Rarely lets us get in an answer, so. This is our mirror, where we can spend darkness to get upgrades to our abilities. In this case, we're going to get more damage when we backstab enemies. And this is the thing that gives us revives, the Death Defiance. We have one of them right now. We need to save a little bit before we can get more.
All right.
But it's definitely worth it to get
Definitely
those.
came to pass.
And this is sort of the quest list of the game. It's a fated list of prophecies that have been foretold that you then only need to fulfill, which I think is funny. We have freed the court
Thought that was
musician,
gloomy enough without Orpheus in
and
it.
we have updated our
Achilles'
codex a
codex.
bunch,
I'm getting somewhere with
which
it.
gives us lots of gems. Shopping time. We're gonna see if we can upgrade a little bit more here. So we have 125 gems right now. We're gonna get... We're gonna get the fountain chamber,
This one
which
contractor
is an extra
might make
chamber
the
that
world a better
you
place, I think.
got to go, sorry, how to subscribe or something for more income. You can subscribe through Twitch. You don't have to though, that's okay. You can hit a follow though if you'd like. There's also a donation button on the main page, on the Abouts page, if you want to drop something there. That'd be cool. But I hope you have a really nice day. Thanks for dropping by. And I hope to see you around sometime. Yeah, so the fountains are to... Thanks for the follow. Bye. The fountains are to give us more health in the middle of a run, because basically it's a room where you can just heal, and that replaces one of the enemy rooms randomly, so that would be really nice. We're going to also upgrade that so it gives us more health.
Then I don't know what
It's very good.
The contractor is
And
going to
then
help you.
lastly, we don't really need this. I kind of know those already. The urns giving us money is a really fun feature, so I'm going to unlock that. There will be some kind of shiny urns that we
I
can
give the orders around here.
get that will give us a couple of coins. We can upgrade these up to 15 coins, at which point it's pretty useful. It, like, over the course of a run, it starts adding up, so that's pretty good. Alright, gonna do one more run here. I'm gonna talk to Skelly first, that's important. Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time.
Not a chance,
He's
boyo.
just
I'm
here
paid
to
take
get
it, not to dish it
eaten
out.
up by
Now give
us,
it to
which
me.
is unfortunate. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
We're gonna unlock the
This one.
fists.
Malfon twin fists.
Malfon,
Let's say we
the
crack
twin
some skulls.
fists.
Whoa, those are some paws.
This one's a really fun weapon. You have a uppercut, and then you have hits, and you have a dash strike with it. There's an upgrade. There's also a dash uppercut, I suppose. But the button combo for that is a little inconvenient. We've upgraded this. I think we're going to get Dionysus on this run, because if we get Hangover on our attack with the fists, that would be very good. It just really stacks damage very nicely over time. Your attack deals 14 to a foe. Your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. That is wild, and I don't think I've ever used that. Huh. Look at that.
You're nothing.
Ooh, that's amazing. That's super fun. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using that.
More wretches.
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. So we've selected the Dionysus Overflowing Cup as our keepsake. What that means is that we're going to be getting a Dionysus room guaranteed pretty early in the run. Here it is right now. And then it means that there's a chance that the rarity of said boon that we're going to get is going to be upgraded to, I think, rare or better. So I'm hoping that we can get
Dionysus.
Special on our hangover on our attack with it. Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figured otherwise I couldn't tell at all. I suppose that makes sense. He's really chill and fun. Okay, we didn't get the hangover on what we wanted, but we're gonna take it on our special. Because at the very least, our special now hits twice, and hangover can stack up to 5 times. So it's definitely worth it. Also, our hangover, our special right now, hangover is horrifying. Just look at this. Boom. I swear I've played so many runs with this, and I have never seen this ability before. It's amazing. I love it. It's absolutely devastating. This is great. Yeah, we're pretty strong now. There's an upgrade to the fists that we can unlock later in the game, which will make them able to pull with the special. So instead of having to go to the enemy, you pull them to yourself when you special.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Which is very useful because you can just dash, pull, hit, pull, hit, pull, hit. It makes for a really good game with them. You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. The lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception. Well, I feel honored. She gives us a weak, which makes enemies do less damage. And there's also revenge. When first assigned damage. We could just take the attack. I think that's pretty good. Always having weak on the enemies is good. The Wave of Despair is basically revenge damage, meaning when we take damage, we do damage back, which is really fun. Yeah, let's take that actually. I think that's gonna be good. See if there's anything in here that we want. How far in are we? Chamber 5. So we're gonna need to keep going for a little longer. Because we don't have the collar, we don't get the extra 50 health, unfortunately. Which is okay. So now when we do damage, take damage, we're gonna be the specialist. That's so crazy. We're gonna be inflicting weak on enemies around us. These guys, yeah, this is a good combo we've got going so far. If we get something nice on the attack too, like lightning would be really good in our attack because we hit a bunch of times.
Ready, lads?
Then this might be a really good build. Yeah, I really like to play with Hank. At least early in the game before you get all the health upgrades. Damage upgrades. God damn it. Okay, there goes our death defiance. That's okay. It sucks to lose this early in the run. We might be able to get it back in a little bit.
If and when you reach the surface, Zacharias, you call upon me, then and there, alright? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Well, that's nice of you, dudes. Thank you. We're gonna take this, where our attack deals lightning damage. And then we're gonna hope that we don't die anytime soon. Yeah, this is a pretty good build now. The lightning damage kind of bounces between enemies too. So we deal damage to multiple enemies at the same time with our attack now, which is very powerful.
Darkness.
As you can tell. We are not going to take that Chaos Gate because it was put us down to 1 health. And that seems a little too risky for right now. I'm gonna take this room instead and see what we can find. Ouch, ouch. There we go. Alright, so far so good. I hate the witches. Always have. Always will. It's a lot of energy. Yeah, now you can see how good the lightning is because I definitely only attacked one of these guys and all of them took damage, so we're going to upgrade. What we'll do is this. Good. Our attack, I think.
Stronger still.
We don't have any money. Well, we have a little bit, but not a lot. So we're gonna be avoiding the shock instead. Okay, that's a lot of you guys. Of course, with multiple enemies, the lightning damage is very useful as well. So these guys go down pretty easily. I'm gonna upgrade the attack again. Just gonna stack it on there, basically. This one's the golden vase that will give us a little bit of money. So right now it gives us 5 coin, but we can upgrade it up to 15. And we got a Sisyphus room, which is really nice. To break some vases. Just for the fun of it. And then we'll be talking to Sisyphus. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look,
I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface. That is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. But you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. He'll give us a little upgrade. So either some healing, some darkness, or money. We are going to take... What chamber are we at? 11? We're going to take... the darkness, and I'm gonna say I'm not going to die anytime soon. It's really cool. I enjoy having him around. He has like some pretty fun vibes. Godspeed and all.
Witches.
Okay, so we'll kill some of these witches, and I think we're almost at the Meg fight already. Yeah, this build is starting to really come together. It feels pretty powerful already. You know, when you don't even have to really fight the enemies anymore, they just sort of die as you walk into them. That's when you know a build's good. Should we upgrade or should we shop? Oh, there's not going to be anything in the shop that's going to be useful right now, I think. Gotta get those. The flip he does is so cool. I have never seen this. Just look at that. Like, kick up and forward with both feet. Awesome.
Power of Olympus.
We are going to take an upgrade on our attack once more. And now we have to fight Meg. This is going to be rough. Melee, at least in the beginning, she's pretty difficult because it's really hard to dodge her
holding, Zagreus. Please tell me that you didn't
the shooting attacks that she does. What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless
fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them. I don't think I will. You know, it's a nice offer, but...
You want a taste of this?
I'm good, yeah. So, that's good. We're already a third, quarter of the path now. Oh! Yeah, we just have to make sure we dodge this attack. Which she does. I don't think we're making it through this way. Yep. And we're just about dead. Dodge. Everything's perfectly under control. And we're dead.
Give Hades my regards.
Yeah, we shouldn't have died in the mid-boss fight. The fists are kind of difficult early on, just because you can't take a ton of damage. So particularly early game, I played a lot of what are they called? Like ranged weapons. They're just easier to deal with.
Oh, hey
there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you? Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades? Like you were supposed to?
That's
Oh,
no problem.
that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just
add
add it to the list. Good then. Glad we had a chance to chat. Now maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat. And off she goes. Hypnos is just slacking off at work all the time.
Your extended
Okay.
family, the Olympians.
Here we go.
They wish to
Achilles.
help you from this place,
The
don't
extended
they?
family, the Olympians,
I just
they
hope
wish
that
to
their
help you from
intentions are
this
as
place,
pure as they
don't they?
appear.
I just
They
hope
don't
that
get
their
on well with your
intentions are as
father.
pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time
Neither
I
do
checked.
I. Last time I checked, I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear
Yeah,
you say that.
without the gods, I don't
known
think
too
we'd be
many
making
far
it.
too
We can
proud to
try that
accept
at some
help,
point once we're
even when
stacked
it was
up.
sorely
But
needed.
Pleased
Just
to
be
hear you say
careful,
that.
lad.
I have known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. Just be careful, lad.
we will be. We will be.
I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house
Gotta
contractor.
pet the doggo.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. And there you go.
Very nice.
How's everything been going lately,
How's
boy?
everything been
What's the
going
good
lately,
word?
boy? What's the good word?
The underworld
The underworld prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the infernal hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech. Yeah, perhaps speech is a curse.
Ah, for shame,
Dad.
boy.
For shame, boy.
I thought perhaps you'd
finally
made it out.
We are so far from that, Dad, and you know
Really?
it.
I mean...
Really?
Oh, wait.
I mean,
you're not
oh wait,
serious.
you're not serious.
That
That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course.
Just
You'll
of course,
never make it
you'll
out,
never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. But you've gone farther
You've
than
gone
expected,
farther
so
than
who knows?
expected.
Yeah, one day. One day. Can we buy anything? Nothing much. Some pedestals. We can clean the lounge. Yeah, we can start with that. I think
gems.
Dusa will enjoy that.
It's a big job having to
Get
sweep
rid of
up
those
after
red
Cerberus
fur
sheds
puffs everywhere.
It wasn't your fault,
I'm gonna get the
Cerberus.
scratch marks next time round.
Maybe you'll have
because we're
something
out of
more
money again.
affordable next time.
It's awfully quiet here,
It's
you
awfully
know,
quiet
when you're
here,
out
you
and
know,
about.
when you're out and about.
Makes me a bit
Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to
Look,
start
if you decide to start
strumming
strumming in
that
that
lyre
lyre
again,
again, I'm sure nobody
mind.
here is going to mind.
Though
But
you
you
take
take
care,
care, okay? I love how supportive he is of Orpheus. He like does not even question the fact that he doesn't want to play music despite being the court musician.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber
I trust that the
has
mirror in your
proved
bedchamber has
satisfactory, dear
proved
child.
satisfactory, dear child.
Yeah,
Better
it's
than I could
been
have
really
possibly
useful.
imagined,
Better
Nix.
than I could have possibly
You
imagined.
mentioned there was
Nix. You
something more
mentioned
that it
there
could
was
do once
something
I'd
more
grown
that it could
accustomed.
do once
I
I'd
think
grown
I'm ready for
accustomed.
that now.
I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well.
I think you are as well.
Then it
It
shall
shall
be as you wish.
New ability.
Thank you.
So now what that gets us is a sort of second page on the
The
mirror
mirror's grown in
on
power.
each of these items.
Thank you,
So we can
Nix.
switch each of these for some other options. So this one is deal bonus damage to undamaged foes versus backstab damage. This one
Something like
is
so.
get health based on darkness rather than every room. Death Defiance versus getting one revive but over and over again. And greater reflex versus ruthless reflex, which gives you extra speed when you dodge just in time. The red ones are the safer options here for right now, so we are going to stick with those.
The
Put any
price is a bit.
upgrades on this for now.
Special delivery for you back there, boy.
That was a pretty short
strong, I'll
one,
give you
not
that,
gonna lie.
boyo.
You're getting pretty
Strong enough
strong,
to
I'll give
smack
you
a
that,
guy like me
boyo.
right up
Strong
against
enough
the
to
wall,
smack a
and I
guy
go
like me
straight
right
to
up against the
pieces,
wall,
boom.
and I go
You
straight
just remember
to
when you're
pieces.
duking it
Boom.
out, the walls are your
Just
friend.
remember when you're dunking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys
Smack guys against
walls.
walls.
Sound
Sound
advice
advice
as
is
ever,
ever,
mate.
mate. Yeah, that is actually
Hey,
pretty
look
good
at that.
advice. Ooh. I want it. I want it. The gun is my absolute favorite weapon. And I want it. But we need 8 more keys for that. So we're gonna play another
Think I'll
shield
try this
run
one. My keepsakes.
in the hopes I'm gonna take the collar again for
Go
now,
with that one.
in the hopes of, actually we should take a weapon that we haven't gotten far with yet. Oh, sorry. I've taken some notes on this, because the game does not tell you, which is unfortunate. There we go. So far we've made it through the Hydra with both the spear and the shield. And we didn't make it through with the fist so far. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, the ranged weapons are much easier in the beginning. I'm gonna take the
I think I need my
bow.
bow.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. And I'll be back in a second, and then we can keep playing. I cannot for the life of me find my water bottle right now, so we're just gonna do with a glass of milk. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna do, let's see, I'm going for an hour and a half. Yeah, we're gonna do one more run. I think we can definitely do one more. I do want to make it out of Tartarus, at least, on this one. Don't think we're quite ready to make it all the way out yet,
yes.
but we'll see.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose
She's closest to a queen as your lord father. I'd like to fight down there. Tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no. And here we are. She's pretty wholesome. I think that's mean to say. Alright, let's go. On the bow. Special with lightning is alright, but not great. I'm gonna get the dash because none of the other things are fantastic yet. And we want to keep the space open in case there's something better that comes along at a later point. Really need to get the practice in the bow to make sure I hit the power shot, which is one that kind of when it sparkles. Then it just does, I think, an extra some percentage of damage, and it really makes a difference, particularly early in the game. It's like 40 versus 70 damage. Oh man, that's a lot of you guys there. I wish I had something more special so I can do more damage to them. This is pretty good so far. Piercing on the special. Attack hits up to 3 foes. Fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. I like the chain shot on the attack. That's going to be really useful early on. And we're going to get the keys so we can make sure we get the guns unlocked soon. Something's off. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Yeah, now we just need to shoot once and hit 2 to 3 enemies, which is really convenient. trying to shoot some stuff. Oh, it killed itself. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, that must have hurt. These armored foes just have so much health for a bow. It's really unfortunate. It takes quite a while to kill them.
For the health.
But that's okay. They're not terrible. Okay.
Out of my way.
Coins. Coins. Get the coins. Get the money. I want hangover on my specials, so when I do this, it stacks hangover. That's pretty popular. I think the bow is one of the best weapons to have hangover on, even. Specifically because of this special. It has so many hits consecutively. Which just makes it, you know, really good. Just killed all of them with a single shot. That was very satisfying. That was almost good. There we go. That takes forever. Okay, we can get some Poseidon. I don't know if that's really all that good. Oh god. I wish we had something in our attack that would help us out here, because this guy's gonna take a while to go down. At least we can shoot all of these little guys while we shoot them. It's convenient, I suppose. And make sure the room stays clear. Ow! I'm gonna end up dousing one of these little laser dudes. Crystal shards, maybe? There we go. Okay, we're getting him down. Getting there. There we go. That wasn't even that bad.
Smashing.
Smashing, as he says.
So, nephew,
my honor, brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this. What are you gonna give us? Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. That's alright. We're gonna get this, because this is a really good early game, because what we're trying to get is a lot of darkness and a lot of gems right now, so we can upgrade our rather than necessarily trying to get through the game faster. Or like, you know, try to get out more aggressively, basically. There's a kind of build-up phase in the beginning where you just try to get stronger before you can really actually get out. And that's what we're doing right now, which I'm having fun at. We're going to, let's see, what's next? We get a shop now. If we get a heal now, we're not going to go to the shop. We're going to do the trial instead, for which we have Zeus versus Poseidon. Let me think about this for a second. Poseidon's trial is super annoying, but so is Zeus's. They're both bad. I mean, let's get the Zeus one. Maybe we get something in our attack that helps us. Yeah, like this. I'm gonna take this. And then hopefully the Poseidon trial is not going to be that bad. I think that we've had a chance in hell without my help. Am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, Little Hades. Just watch. He always calls us Little Hades, though that is not, in fact, our name. We're just going to have a bunch of elite enemies and this silly wave that follows us around, which is super annoying and kind of hard to dodge. Yeah. And does a lot of damage. Oh god, this trial is not going
Back to dust.
I'm gonna keep moving and just hope we don't get killed before we have a chance to actually use this trial. That's kind of the risk of the trials, particularly early on. It's going to be really rough. Look at all those guys stacking it up there for me. How nice of them. Okay, we just need to kill one more. There we go.
Close.
Easy. Got it, no problem. Weather the storm to rule Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. You'll make every attempt to keep it that way. Correct? Correct. What do we want? This is not good. This is... alright. I don't want the thing on my special. I want hangover on my special. We're gonna grab some upgrades. I think there's some good upgrades that we could be getting. Yeah, now we have the multiple shot attack, as you can see, and every one of those has lightning strike, so it's just bounces back and forth between enemies a lot when there are multiple of them, which is super convenient when you're fighting numbskulls. Just look at that! That was like 6 enemies with 1 shot. Super satisfying. I guess we're going a pretty Zeus heavy build here, which is alright. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, we're gonna get the thing that makes our attack stronger. We want to level that up at least a couple of times.
Here we go again.
Okay,
Foolhardy of you.
trial room. Here we have to survive
Oh, this is
rather
trouble.
than kill. So we just have to survive. The timer in the top left. I am going to kill a couple of enemies. Just because I can and it makes it a little easier. We have the lightning thing. Should be fairly straightforward. See, if there's a lot of them, it actually makes it a lot easier to fight because we have the thing where it bounces between enemies. So these kind of rooms are actually really fun.
Just a bit longer.
Look at that. It's just mass massacring at this point. There we go.
Useless.
That was easy.
Peace and quiet.
No problem whatsoever. Here comes my hangover on the special. Fingers crossed. This is really what I've been hoping for. I think that would make this build come together. Then we'd stack a bunch of hangover and then just stand back and shoot things from a distance, basically. While they slowly take the damage over time. I'm trying to learn how to time this power shot better. To kind of look at it and maybe get a muscle memory feel for it. And hopefully I can do it without looking at some point. Right now I still do need to look at it. It's unfortunate. These two guys. Oop. That missed me by like an inch. Yeah, it really pays off on the boat to wait for the power shot because it's just so much stronger than the normal shot. Give me something on my special. Hey again as ever, Zog. Now you keep at it like you haven't, and I bet we'll all be hanging up out here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way. Well, I'm glad you are. Let's see. Yeah, this is what we wanted. This is what we're gonna take. Fantastic. Something here. We could go to the shop. We could get a heart. I think we're gonna take the heal. This is for 3 more rooms, and then we're gonna get a heart and heal that way. We're gonna get really beefed up. Oh yeah. Look at all these hangover shots now. I That's pretty nice. Okay. We're up to Meg. We have 80 health, which is doable. We just need to keep out of her way, basically.
Hey there, Meg.
And stack some hangover on her while we do that.
Well, last request this time before I send you home.
before I send you home.
Let's see.
How about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you
Be
like.
cheeky all you like.
You'll get exactly what
you
you
asked
asked
and nothing more.
I am already excited for it. So we want to make sure we stack 5 hangover, at least. At like numerous times. Attack. Hangover degrades faster. But it does a good bit of damage. I think this pops. Yeah, this pops her extra attack. Projectiles. Seems pretty good. Should not have been standing there. That's a bad idea. Ugh, this is my absolute least favorite part of her attack. I don't know what to do about it. I don't have anything to block. Just get distant and this basically is the only thing I can do. I need these witches to die. Getting there. He is down to a third. And I have 4 health. God damn these witches. Ugh. I'm telling you, we're gonna just kill her. I'm being mistaken. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that was a little difficult. It's unfortunate that I keep dying on her. It's really sad. But we got Bo out of Tartarus for the first time. Oops, sorry. So that's pretty good, I would say. Now, what's next? Get some help.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Yes, they have failed. I have made it out. I don't want any of this stuff. I'm gonna keep moving. I think this build is still pretty good. It's just that we need more death defiances and more health, and it's gonna take a while until we end up getting that.
Love that sulfur smell.
Should we get a chaos room here? Sure, why not? It could really stack up on our attack. Chaos gets kind of attack bonus boons very often.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though I had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Perhaps it does, yeah. 30% attack. This is very good. The rarity. Or, yeah. We're gonna take... We already have pretty good boons. Actually, we're gonna take the attack damage. And we're gonna take this gold. Now I'm gonna get more darkness. We're also gonna need more keys, so... These ones are horrible. I hate them.
Stay dead.
Stay dead. Yes, please. Do stay dead. I can music and ask for it. Nice. There we go. That was not good. We can do better than that. Should we go to the shop? Yeah, we might have to pick up a heal here. If we can.
Take care of those for you, mate.
First. Jesus. Now. Hangover.
Hey, Karen, I'm an
Hey,
asphodel now,
Karen.
aren't I?
I'm in Asphodel now,
I'd
aren't
always
I?
heard
I'd
this
always
was some
heard this was some
flower-covered
flower-covered
meadow-type
meadow-type place, not such a
terrifying hellscape.
terrifying hellscape.
Couldn't agree more,
Still
mate.
my favorite. Absolute favorite. Alright, I'm gonna get... Should we risk it? Yeah, we're gonna risk it.
Use this.
Either this build comes together or it doesn't. Hey, what's with that Kieran man? He's sort of... I don't know. I'm glad he's been of service. Yeah, he's a little weird, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take this and hope we get a fountain soon. That would be very helpful, not gonna lie. It's somewhat unlikely, but ooh,
The
barge
barge
of
of
death.
death is always here for me.
It's always here for me, yeah. Don't jinx it.
Do not mess with me right now.
I mean, this is about as good a battlefield as one can wish for, particularly with our current build, because there's lots of enemies and they're all close by to each other. It's a dream, basically, right?
Just getting warmed up.
Exactly the kind of stuff we want. Ooh, some health. Very nice. Just, there we go. That guy. That's nice. Alright. These guys are terribly annoying. It's okay, they're very annoying with dodging everything now. There we go. A little bit farther. Come here. Just let me go. What's that? Why don't you Nice. And a sandwich. That was pretty good. I think I did not take any hits there. Maybe one hit. Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? Well, take good care of Cornut for me so I can try it too once you're up here. Yeah, he's a good bow. Any damage deal has a chance to be critical. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Time to hunt.
Crit on the bow, particularly with the special, also very good. Because you have multiple attacks, right? Witches is exactly not what I want to see. Oh, did you see that crit damage? That was incredible. It was like 300 damage. Come here. Just be my friend. Let me kill you. Take you down. You can enjoy it too.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Roll death. Just for you. And your friends. I wish I could sing those. I'm sorry. It's too obnoxious, which is happening to me. But these guys just feel like they need a little singing to every so often, you know?
Next.
Just die already.
What do we have here?
Could do a trove trial. Nope.
Have to
We
keep
are
going.
so very low on health. Oh, just one bad room and we'll be dead. But it's okay. We're gonna get more Zeus. Just more Zeus all around. Trying to really beef this build up. And beef it up before we beef it. There he goes. I don't like these guys. Snacks. Snacks. Where'd it go? Come back. Yeah, you can get that close to those guys. Oh, my boy. My dear lord. We are so close to dying. I guess you need to focus for like a hot second. I know we can make this. I know it's possible. I'm gonna get a heal over there from the shop. There you go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Clutched it, no problem. We're gonna take this. This is very good in our current build. And give me heal. There we go. No problem. And also take this darkness because I don't expect us to make it much farther. Like we clutched this one, but only God knows how much farther we're gonna make it in this. So we're gonna take as many resources as we can. Oh, is that a fountain? Oh, we already threw Astral. This is not a fountain room. No. We are through Asphodel. That was quick. It's not a ton of chambers. I think Asphodel is only like 8 rooms or 9 or something. And on to the Hydra. Hi, Learning. I'm back.
Hydra, you look different.
You look different. You do look different. This is not the big Hydra I want it to be fighting. But, you know. Work with what we get. And we don't complain. This is not good until we get all the other Hydra heads out here. Then our attacks can go in stage 3. Get up close to these guys. Get some hangover on them. Spend some time dodging. That hurt a lot. One more. Dodge that, no problem. Dodging through them is probably the best at this point. Except with the big waves. Okay, second stage down. I want to make sure they get nice and close together like here. So attack them. Just trying not to die through all of this waves. Sometimes they die because we have good bolted effect on them movement. So they die, they take damage whenever they move, I believe. Which is nice. Oh god, what are you doing? Okay. One more. We can do this. Should give us all the damage we need. Easy as that. Nice. That's very good. I just love the Hydra fight.
But no more heads.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Made it through Hydra with the bow. This build is coming together. I think it's really starting to be something. If we just hadn't died on the first mini boss, that would have been great. Oh, and now we get extra heal from the fountains. And extra damage. That's neat. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna keep that for now. And
That's what I need, except...
oh, we should really get the death defiance. Do we have something we can sell? We can sell this. That gives us 85, 90, 120. That doesn't give us enough. We have to sell all 3 of those. Is that worth it? Is it worth selling all of these just so we can get the revive? I'm gonna say no. The revive is probably still not gonna get us through Elysium, unfortunately. So we can also wait. There's a chance that we're gonna get a fountain somewhere throughout Elysium, and then we have a little bit more coin to actually buy that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until a little later. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Ah, these guys. I hate them. They follow you around and explode, which is just terribly annoying, and it does a good bit of damage. But thankfully they're fairly easy to kill. What am I missing? What's still alive? Oh, it's that thing that's stuck there. Oh lol. It's just chilling there by itself. Archer v Archer match? I don't think you're gonna make that, my friend. Oops. I think we're the better archer, guys. I'm afraid. One of these guys. And we're done. So far, so good. Attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Oh, or the concentrated volley. I'm gonna say this.
Daedalus power.
That's really good. I'm gonna get more health. We're just gonna beef ourselves up all the way.
Stand down or suffer.
I don't know if that was really necessary in our attack. But if we get real up close now, we can hit someone with multiple shots, which is pretty neat. These little assholes. Get off me. He just exploded. Just like that. And he's gone. Easy. Okay, we got some more darkness. So far, so good. Yeah, our lightning effects do a good bit of damage now. Wait, can hangover damage crit? Is that possible? Because that would be crazy.
It's reaching the rating.
Oh my god, it healed so quickly! Why won't you stay dead? Orndar, thank you! Welcome in! How have you been today? I'll take a quick break after this fight and chat with you. I'm currently sporting a somewhat crazy bow build. That is coming together really well, but I died very early with it on the first mini-boss, so I don't have my Death Defiance anymore. So I'm just trying to like pull it through basically now. How has your day been? Was the office for the whole day? It was pretty productive though. That's great. How are you guys doing on the vaccinations? Did you get your vaccine already? Because I know you guys are like 1,000 years ahead of the rest of the world on that, so no. Stop it, butterfly man. Stop it. I hate the butterfly man. I wish this room was smaller. Wait, did you just come from the office? I've been working late. Get off me, everybody. God damn it. And it ended with me taking the company credit card and buying a whole bunch of beers and us having a happy hour and arguing about politics and doing zero work from that point onwards. So that was great. Are you allowed to buy beer on the company credit card? Because that sounds great. I mean, I suppose I get to do that too, but the company credit card is my own credit card, so that doesn't really count. Your weekend starts on Thursday? That's incredible. No more masks. Everything's open. Ugh. I'm so jealous. I can't tell you. We had like just another lockdown recently. Well, it's still ongoing for another couple of weeks. It's a startup when we're all friends, so we do whatever we want. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. As long as it's not your credit card that you're paying with, that's even better. And if it's a company expense, then of course it's on a company credit card. I mean, I suppose if it's with all your coworkers, then that counts. Everyone works Sunday through Thursday here. Right. You guys work on Sundays. Such a strange concept, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's great. You get your weekend, and you get to hang out with your favorite streamer for the weekend. I was just finishing Hades. Yeah, lockdown sucks. Heard a bit from Olaf. Yeah, I mean, I think like Olaf and I were like the only social contacts both of us have. So happy Ninja is online. You got me there. You got me there. Is he online though? I don't even know. I don't even follow Ninja, so I wouldn't know. Let me guess, you got caught up by one of those exalted strongbows, did you dare? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target. Hypnos is an asshole. Non-controversial opinion here. He's an asshole. He doesn't work properly. He has no work ethics. He's always sleeping in the job. And then he just makes fun of you whenever you die. It's terrible.
You're getting somewhere with that codex,
lad. You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both
of us. Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls. Yep, an asshole. I know. Sounds like some people I know, TBH. I hope nobody in your company, if it's a small one. I mean, if it's a startup, I don't think people who don't work and just make fun of others stick around for too long, right?
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged.
Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding.
We have an understanding. Yes.
He's our own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility.
I, in turn,
have my commitments to this realm and to this house.
You have aided me in them, so I remain
as ever in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me.
It's not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Oh no. Parents fighting. Terrible. We have no money. But we did just get a second gem, so we can upgrade for some more jobs.
You've done so much for us as
that we can then not
Why
afford.
don't you do a little
But
something for yourself?
that's okay.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
Let's see. More thirst. Oh, this requires so many gems that we do not have. We're not going to get until a later point.
Hello, Zagreus.
Oh, hello,
I
Zagreus.
was just wondering,
I was just
if
wondering
you
if you had ever heard of any other court musicians
who had lost the will,
who had lost the will to sing.
Your father's
Father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly,
it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the god of the dead has been through everything you're going through. All one of those people. That's fair, though. I mean,
let's just have a listen.
Cause of death, beetle. How did that happen? How could that possibly happen?
Miss Dusa?
Miss Dusa,
I
what would
wanted
you
you
have
to have
It's
this.
nothing really,
It's
just
nothing really,
for your
just-
hard work.
Prince,
But Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really. And I thought I kind of got something for you. I'm gonna get the feather duster
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
and use it to stay alive longer.
Hi, Your Highness. I just
We're
wanted
going
you
to
to
miss
know
you
that
around here.
you
Okay,
do get
so
out.
bye. Never
Thanks.
sticks around. It's sad. Alright.
Hey, what's that
To
you're
Meg.
drinking, Meg?
Hey,
Anything
what's
good?
that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's
Whatever
weak.
it is, it's
Not to
weak.
be mistaken for your blood.
The burn! Oh my. We're gonna need a lot of cold water for that one.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
That was a sick burn. Alright. Well then. Wouldn't we all enjoy that? Wouldn't we all enjoy that? Accidentally. A Freudian slip, one might say, right?
I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
say, you're really
understand, I
getting somewhere,
understand.
boy. Yo, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
We don't
Appreciate
have
the
enough
vote of
keys to
confidence, mate.
unlock any other
Maybe you're right,
weapons.
and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back,
If
you
I
won't
never
just be
come
stuck
back,
here
you
forever,
won't
will
just
you?
be stuck here forever, will you?
That's
a good one. No.
No,
Probably not.
Wasn't
Wasn't anything in the
old
old contract about that, huh? Poor Scully. I will keep accidentally calling him Scully now. Now that we have opened that Pandora's box. Do you get your pick right now if you'd want. Should I do another run of Hades, or I was gonna start a file of what is it called? Islanders, which is a little puzzle game that I haven't played before. I wanted to try out. But you just came in as I was finishing my last Hades run, so if you'd like me to do one more, I will. It's weird that I can phase through my bed like that. This is fun. Dash, dash, dash. Also the bookshelves. Nope, nope, nope. Huh. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Okay. I'm gonna... Switch over. This screen for a second. I'm gonna start up another game that we'll be playing. So I had a friend of mine recommend this. And I got it yesterday and installed it, and I really want to try it out. It looks super cute and has some really relaxing music, so we'll just be chilling to that for now. I'm gonna make this an official tea break while I update all of this. So if you don't have any tea, you should go grab some right now. Nope, that's the wrong keyboard. I'm just gonna spend a second updating the stream description. Whoa. I'm gonna be playing Islanders, doing a cup of tea. And chill with us. Even the category tag for this looks so wholesome. I'm just gonna drop a BRB in that. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna make some tea. Alright, I'm back. Just updating this description so it doesn't say BRB. And then we can jump into it. Like I said, I have to lift this bit. We're gonna be playing Islanders, which is this cute little puzzle game. It's somewhat similar to Dorfromantik, which we played last time. but it's on islands, which is fantastic. I'm playing this for the first time, and I have to say, I love how cute it is. The music is also super relaxing, which I'm enjoying. You can't skip over the tutorial, I think. Oh, you can. Okay, we can do this. We can rotate around our tiny island. We can zoom. That's it, I think, so far. We have whatever this icon is, like maybe more islands? I don't know. How far out can we go? Far away. Okay, just a little ways. All right. Let's see. This is a weird sort of castle-y structure. I don't think that's how rocks grow. Yes, rocks don't grow. I know. I know. Don't at me. Pick one. Lumber pack or farming pack? I mean, we don't have a lot of trees, I suppose, so let's go. Mill and field, lumberjack and sawmill. Let's go with a field. Gets a bonus for each nearby mill, statue, plateau, resort oasis, and field. Rotate with the mouse wheel. Okay, I mean, let's just put a little field here, I suppose. Here's good. 1, 2. Nice. And then we put our mill. Oh, let's put it right next to it here. Oh, this is the statue. Got it. Level up. Whenever you reach your score goal by filling up this bar, you get new buildings. It's game over once you run out of stuff to build. Okay. So you have to keep placing things to get new points, and when we get new points, we get new buildings. Okay. We get a brewing pack, brewery and hop field, or a lumberjack. A lumber. We get a lumberjack. No, we get a lumber pack. Oh, I forgot to switch over to gameplay mode. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm sorry. I was just playing this all by myself here. Can we get... There we go. Now you can actually see what I'm playing. Okay, so I was just saying that we have this cute little island here. And we get little packs of stuff that we can play with. I think... I don't know. I want some fields and brewing. Okay, we get a couple more normal fields and one hop field. Loses points for each brewery in range, so we want to place that away from the other ones. Let's put these fields together. More fields, very nice. Ugh, the fact, do you see this? I can't place it exactly. This is agonizing! There we go, that's close enough. Then we want a brewery, of which we kind of only want like one here. I'm gonna put a hop field. Ooh, that's big. Suppose we can put that here. And that gives us more points. And now we can get more buildings. Let's build some houses. Ooh, that's a lot of houses. Hell yeah. Get another hop field. Which gives us 11 points if we put it here. Seems good. And then we get houses. Gets a bonus for each nearby city center, shaman statue plateau, wall plateau, circus, fountain, market, temple, tavern, tower, mason, park, and house. Loses points for each wall and jewelry in range. Okay. The mansions want to be away from the circus, and the houses want to be away from the walls. Nearby Fisher, statue, mill, seaweed farm. Okay, so we're gonna put the city center like. Oh, we can replace the rocks. That's nice. We're gonna put that here. And then we're gonna put some mansions near it. Look at that. Adorable. We can add another mansion here. And we can put some houses. Okay, the mansions want to be near the city center. They have like smaller range. Just gonna put this guy's house and this other guy's house. Look at that. And maybe one more. Sweet. We get a shaman. Statue, temple, flower, seaweed field. Loses points for each mason, city center, or shaman in range. Let's get some lumber pack stuff in here. Oh, we get some more houses with it. Nice, nice. Okay, we'll put the sawmill up here. It looks like a tiny teepee. That's weird. I'll put it here. And then we're gonna add the lumberjack here, because he's gonna be cutting down those trees, I suppose. And we have a couple more mansions that we can put near our city center. Building it all nicely. Why won't you go there? Boop. Looks a little weird, but okay. And then more houses. Why can't I place this house here? Suppose there's not enough space here. Yeah, we're gonna put that here, and another one here. New island. You collected enough points to unlock the button below. I wonder what happens when you press it. I wonder too. Let's find out. You'll continue in a mysterious new island. There's no way to return to the current island, but you keep your score. But I like my current island. Can we keep building on it? I mean, I guess. We'll check out the new island, and I guess we won't come back to this one, but it seems like it's part of the game. Oh! This one's big. Look at that island. Wow. I love it. The blue fields, the gold. That's really cool. Awesome. Yeah, let's build some stuff here. Let's start with some farming. Hey Kenobi. I'm playing Islanders. I just found my Hey Mom, have to leave now. It was a great stream and I'm looking forward to the next one. Thank you. Wish you a great rest of your gaming day. We'll be just playing a little bit more Islanders. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good evening. Tschüss. And hi Kenobi, how has your day been? How have you been? I'm just trying to figure out where to put all of my stuff on this giant new island I just got. It looks nice, definitely the same sort of aesthetics. Yeah, it's very similar. I think even the music might be like the same soundtrack. It's like eerily similar, I have to say, but that's okay. I'm gonna get some fields and then this mill here. I'm doing alright, had a bunch of classes today. Were they good classes at least? What kind of classes were you having? I hope they were good. Brick industry. That's new. Give me that. I want that. What does it do? Gets a bonus for each nearby statue and brickyard. But not for sand pits. What's a brickyard? Oh, it has to be in the sand. Got it. We can put it over here, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, this is funny. Sand pit. Oh, but they can't be near each other? Huh. Gets a bonus for each nearby mason warehouse sand pit statue. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it was good. We had a guest lecture that was better than our standard teacher. It's really sad, but sometimes that is the case, right? When your substitute teachers turn out to be way better than your non-substitute, and you just kind of wish they were there all the time. Yeah. I understand though. I don't know if I'm making a mistake if I'm placing this here, but I guess it kind of evens out, right? Mill, Statue Plateau, Resort Oasis Field. We're gonna put that over here with the other fields. The only thing I dislike about the game so far is that the placement grid is imperfect and it just drives me slowly insane. Like, look at this. It's just, the corners don't perfectly line up and I can't get them to. I don't know how. That's just really unfortunate. I get a brewing pack. Ooh, more sand pits. Nice. It should snap? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Are there settings? Maybe I turned it off? Is that possible? Should tooltips and hover? Drag camera? No, doesn't say anything here. Just doesn't snap for me for some reason, which is unfortunate. Put a pit here and one over here. No, I mean it would be better if it did snap. Not that it does. Oh, yeah, it should really do that. That's such a simple thing that is like so clearly way more satisfying if it does. It's kind of sad that it doesn't. Gonna put a brewery here. Gonna add more fields. No, please. I mean, to me it seems like Lioness is about to snap. I mean, how dare they not make it snap? That's just so inconsiderate, you know? Like, would you design a game like this? Tell me. Go ahead. No, that doesn't fit. God damn it. Put it. This feels a little bit like living on the edge. I never know like how close I am to failing. The leveling up system is a lot harder to predict than the tile system with the other one, because there you know exactly how far you are from failing. I don't know if I'm doing like particularly well or poorly, right? I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna get some trees. I'm gonna put that over here. We have all the trees. I would make everything be ever so slightly out of alignment and insist it's perfect, and I have no idea what you're talking about. This is why I'll never buy a video game from you. I hope you know that. That sounds like literal torture to me. I don't know. I don't know if that's even legal. Oh, the sawmills have to be away from each other. Okay, okay. Wait, no what? But they want to be near the lumberjacks. Oh, this is so complicated! Okay, we'll have one lumberjack over here. And then one... Oh, I can overlap them like this. Oh, got it, got it. 2... 3? And then... I think the sawmill wants to be near these guys. Oh, now they're too far away. I should have triangulated it, I realize. We're learning, guys, we're learning. We're gonna put it over... What if we put it here, we can put another one up there later and have it overlap. I feel like Dorfromantik is more satisfying since you're making the landscape yourself and just instead of just kind of industrializing it. Yeah, I'm gonna resolve my judgment for now. But you should blow up the mountain and set up a coal mining operation. Maybe we can. I've only been playing about 20 minutes of this game so far, so who knows what's possible. I have another one of these. It's gonna be over here. It does kind of, it doesn't snap, but it stops on the edges when you put it somewhere, like here. Now if I pull down, it kind of clicks in. So it's like, you know, somewhat satisfying. We can't put it near the other mill. Well, that's sad. But we can put it here and get still most of the fields. Hacks. Okay. Mason. Gets a bonus for each nearby brickyard, statue, warehouse, tower, market, city center, plateau, temple, and wall. Okay. 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 Well, we can do that. First, we have more fields. They have to be really close to this. It's really ugly, I'm sorry. But I'm trying to get points. Priorities here, you know? Let's see what other stuff we can unlock. Let's get a couple of houses in here. Let's get a couple of houses in this party going, and then we'll see what we can do with that. This is weird. So the mill has a very big range, but the fields have a small one. So if I place this here, it doesn't count toward the mill. But if I place the mill after, it counts, which is strange. I mean, I guess I kind of see why they did that, but it doesn't make a ton of sense. We'll take it for now. The houses are giving me moisture farmer vibes. What is a moisture farmer? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Okay, we're gonna start a little city center here. Maybe up on the cliff? Yeah, we're gonna start it up on the cliff here. And then we're gonna put the nice houses close to the city center. I'm learning Star Wars stuff. What Star Wars stuff though? Because I've seen the movies. I should know what you're talking about, probably. Look at these cute little houses. Oh, this one's different. Okay. Can I flip them? I hardcore want to play like Super Tetris with these guys. Just optimize the hell out of it, even though there's really no need to be doing that, and I have plenty of space around. But I assume eventually you're gonna have to optimize more. I would guess anyways, that seems to be where it's going. Okay, what do we do with this guy? Mason. He wants to be near markets, city centers, temples, walls, and stuff. Here's more lumberjacks and more sawmills. We can put the lumberjack up here. As many trees as possible. And then we can put another sawmill over here. I think this is working pretty well so far. I don't know what to do with the masons yet, so we're gonna keep those around. Ooh, I want fishes. Fishies. Gets a bonus for each nearby city center, warehouse, statue, hut, and seaweed field. Okay. The house where Luke lives in beginning in the desert, it's a moisture farm. Oh, they farm moisture. I got it. Sorry, that took me a minute. But it makes sense now. I understand. Wait, I got fields, but not seaweed fields? Well, that sucks. I guess it makes sense if they're in the desert and farming moisture. I understand now. Wait, it gets points for each seaweed farm, but it loses points for each seaweed farm? How does that make sense? What? It wants to be near the city center? I don't understand. Does it have to be in the water? It's gotta have to be in the water, right? I mean, we can put it here. Just have it chill over there for now. We got a couple more mansions. Very nice. Built this perfect city with no walkways whatsoever. God, this city must be a nightmare to live in. I feel bad for these people. I'm gonna put it there, but the tree won't go. Put it like this. Ooh, snug fit. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna be putting this house out here. Just chilling. They can walk across the roofs. Yeah. Seems like their problem, am I right? A fountain? For each city center, statue, park, mansion, and house. Ooh, we should get that. Oh, that gave us so many new buildings. Should we keep building on this island, or should we move on to the next one? What do you say? I don't really know what the mechanic for this is, and like, if it's desirable to keep moving on to new islands, or if it's better to stay on the same one if I can. Loving the tea. I mean, the fountain's gonna give us more points here anyways. Ooh, that's a very luxurious fountain. That's a lot of points. Sweet! Watch them fly. Nice. What else do we get? More mansions. Okay, okay. This one's a small mansion. It's cute. Like it. And more houses. Just fit that right in there. Perfectly. We got another lumberjack. Kind of running out of trees here, not gonna lie. Just trying to like fit it right in. The guy's just gonna walk out of his house and step directly into the fountain. Maybe? Let's have a look. Now this guy doesn't have a door here. See, he can't actually step into it, I think. The door is in here, facing the pyramid, the center, so he ain't leaving this house anytime soon. He's staying right there. Right there. Poor guy. Okay, we got more fields. I love the little points flying. It's very soft. Problem solved then. Yep. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. Oh, look at this. Look at it sawing. That's adorable. Oh, I love it. It's just like very cute. Also, there's some pretty flowers here. Love that. What is this? Another city center. New city. Should we put that somewhere? I mean, could make a beach town. Can we put it up here? We can make one really up tall. Yep, that's decided. I'm gonna put the next city up there. You're welcome. Want statues and temples, flowers and seaweed fields. Oh man, these shamans are picky. I don't know what to do with those. Gets a bonus for each nearby city center, statue, shaman, fisher, seed farms. Loses points for each sawmill, lumberjack, warehouse, brickyard, mill, and mason. Wow. Okay, so the huts want to be away from civilization, I guess? Oh god, let's see what we can do with this. I'm gonna put the shaman down here. I'm gonna put the door so he's very safe when he walks out of his house. Just making sure he'll be okay. And then... Wait, wasn't I supposed to get huts? I feel lied to now. That's rude. Got a couple more fields. A couple more fountains that I think we can put over here. For maximum house access. One left, one right. Very nice. Oh, it came out of the fountain. That's cute. More houses? Okay. This one's a weird house. Okay, okay. A square house. Oh, there's another one. Kinda running out of space here. I want to keep that space free there, though, for the... Perfect. I got another one of those fisher guys. Don't know what that's all about yet. He's not really worth a ton of points. I don't know. We'll put him over here. I don't know what to do with him. We can get a park for each nearby resort oasis, fountain, temple, tower, hop field, plateau, statue, city center, tree, and house and mansion. Doesn't want to be near walls, warehouses, brickyards, lumberjacks, mills, and sawmills. Oh, we can do that. Oh, that's a lot of park. Wow. I just got 3 of them. Just gonna be prettying up the city. The fact that this doesn't fit here is very upsetting. Or here. God damn it. I guess we'll put it near this fountain. That's a pretty park. Oh. That's an interesting shape for a park. Can you fit in here, please? Please? I'm just trying to break the game at this point. Another little square park. Yeah. This looks to be a good place for a park. And this ginormous house that we just picked up. Here good. Gives us more points over here. Oh, here's good. That's a good spot for it. We got another field. 16 coins. Whew! We're getting down to it, I think. We got the masons now. They want to be near brickyards, statues, warehouses, towers, markets, city centers, plateaus, temples, and walls. But not near each other. Okay. Well... you can put one here. Yeah. And then one over here, I suppose? Oh, we can put it into the wall. That's cool. Love it. You can put one up here. I like that spot for it. So maybe, yeah. Now let's put it there. Just neatly into that wall. Plateau. That is fun. Okay, okay. Gets a bonus for each neighbor's city center, Mason Plateau. So they want to be near each other. What is? What is? What do I do with this? What, guys, what do I do with this thing? It's just it's giant and it doesn't fit anywhere. I thought we could like sort of build out here, but we can't. That makes me kind of sad. It gives us another city center though, so I guess we can build the plateau and then build the city on top of the plateau? This is a weird part for sure. But I suppose, yeah, let's put the city on top of this plateau. I think we're gonna run out of points. Can put this mason here. Just chillin'. I got 2 more fishers. I know they like to chill over here. think that gets us just enough points. Phew! Okay. I'm gonna move on to the next island now. Mysterious new island. Alright, alright. Get me going. I hope this one's red. I want this one to be red. Are you kidding me? This is horrible. There is nowhere to build anything on this. Water plateau. Okay, I got it, I got it. We're building Venice then. Gets a bonus for each nearby sawmill, statue, water plateau, and tree. Okay. That's super interesting. I'm gonna be building that out here. Okay, the different shapes. Got it. 2. I'm gonna build that on here. And then we have a little bit of building space, I suppose. Let's get ourselves a lumberjack for now. Comes with more water plateaus. Guys, now we're playing Tetris. Look at this. And we get the 3-prong one, and we just boop. Extra points if you place it so it snaps. I like this. Okay, we're gonna put that over here. I want a lumberjack. Can we possibly place this lumberjack so it doesn't overlap with the one on the other side? Just like not by an inch. Okay, we can put it down here, I suppose. I'm gonna put it over here so it's out of the way a little bit more. And I'm gonna put a mill. Here. No? Why not? There's not enough space. There it fits. And then we can put another lumberjack, like... Okay, we're gonna keep that for now, though. Maybe we have another island. Ooh, we've got the statue over here. Okay, this is an interesting new playstyle now. I am really enjoying this. This is kind of cute. It's a little difficult to figure out what to put where, really, but I'm gonna put this mill down here. I'm gonna turn it around, because then I can put another one up top, ideally. And put the sawmill up top and center here. So it overlaps with the other lumberjack that we're gonna put there eventually. Hop fields. No, I want to start a city. I want to start a city over here. Ooh, now this is a careful balancing act because we have to make sure we actually have enough space to put the houses around. And because there's no grid, that's kind of difficult. Put that here. Put the other mansion snugly. Look at how it fits. So snug. That is a satisfying aspect of the game. It really, like, when the pieces fit together, they fit together very tightly, which is really, really cute. I'm gonna drop a couple of houses out here. So they can be a little farther away from the city center. Put one over here. And then we're gonna keep this water plateau we just got and hang on to that for just a little bit. Pick a mason. Comes with more houses. I guess we can put that out here. Because it kind of likes to chill near city centers, which I think is... City centers and brickyards. Though we don't have any of those. And towers. And I guess we can put another one over here because it's kind of dead space anyways. I don't know. I really don't know how well I am doing in this game. It's really hard to tell if you're kind of like, you know, succeeding or not. I guess I am accumulating more and more items, which is good before the level up. But we can put down another mansion. Ooh, this one's big. Big house. Okay. Put that here. And another house, which we can place boop, over here. And it fits so nicely. Let's see what else we can get. Farming, mill and field, or hop. I mean, where would we put our fields even? I guess we can make this the farming island, right? Yeah, I mean, why not? Basically, why not? Not here. 2 fields, wonderful, very pretty. I was telling this story earlier. I don't know if you guys were here for that, but I had my neighbors come by. Like, I had my neighbors call me up. I don't really know them. They're my landlords, but we, like, have barely talked at this point. And they called me up and were like, I think there was, like, Wednesday evening, yesterday. They're just like, hey, hi, we made some carrot cake. Would you like some? And so they just offered me a bunch of carrot cake that they made, which was very, very good. And I still have a slice in the fridge. So maybe once we switch to the next island, I can go grab that, because I do feel like eating that right now. It's just really nice to have, like, nice neighbors. Particularly in the city, I think that's very uncommon here. And Viennese people are, for some reason, they're not the friendliest. Not gonna lie. Ooh, we can make a little shaman thing over here. That seems fine. Oh, it wants more flowers, right? So here gives us more flowers. Can we put it down here? I like putting the shamans right at the edge of a cliff. I'm sorry, my friend. What did you say? You meant to step out of your house? I didn't think so. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. Make a cult island? That is what I'm trying to do, but I don't know what else to put with the shaman so far. Like, he likes, like, these thingies, but I don't have any temples or anything that I could put with him yet, anyway, so we can start another city. Let's, I guess, do that over here. I mean, why not? This likes to be near trees, so nope, that's awkward. We can put another city center over here. Boop, boop. City center in the middle, and some houses around it, and there we go. Nice. What else can we get? I don't know what to do with these guys. They want to be near warehouses and statues and huts. I don't have any of those things. I suppose we can put it like out here. Just let it chill. Is that something that catches fish? Or is this someone's house? Because like, look at that. He has a little door there. Looks like he just lives there. I wonder how he gets up. Because he doesn't really have any ladders or anything. He just sort of... I think they can fly, whatever people live on this island. Because they might be able to. Oh, we got our first... No, that's another shaman. Never mind. Huh. Do we have anything with a lot of flowers? There's a couple over here. A couple on this rock. I suppose we can put the shaman over here. But he has to be in the face of the cliff. He just climbs one of the legs. I want to see him do that. That sounds hella impressive. I don't think I'd be capable of that, but you know, maybe those island people, maybe you shouldn't be underestimating them. Maybe they can do that. This doesn't work. Can we put another lumberjack over here? Yes. Ooh, this is a good one. 20 points. That's crazy. Sweet. That was a well-placed lumberjack right there. I'm gonna put another one over here. No, I'll put it down here so it doesn't take up too much space. Oh, we have to build so much more to move on to the next island. Okay, okay. I see. Well, let's build some more houses. This city still has a bunch of space, so... Put that over here. And some more houses out over here. Let's see. Ooh, fountains are very good. We should definitely get those. I was worried we weren't going to have enough building space, but I keep getting more and more water plateaus, and they just kind of... I don't even need them yet anyways. I put this fountain over here, and then put a plateau right here, so we can put another fountain. Like over here. Seems like a fine spot. Some more city buildings. Oh, these are going very well. What else do we have? Ooh, huts. Let's get some huts to the shamans, shall we? So we can start our cult. They don't like sawmills. God damn it! That's so sad. Well, we can still put them here. They just don't get us as many points. Okay, so the shamans have to be away from the industry, but near city centers. Remember that for the future. That's a pretty wild combo, but okay. They're gonna be a little beach town, I think. I think that's what we're gonna be doing with those guys. And more fields. Gonna be running out of space and trees there soon. What else do we have? More houses and more mansions. That's a good spot for that. And then we can put another house here. And one over here. almost to a new island. This is coming along splendidly. Okay, we got more huts, which I think we're just gonna put it with the beach town. Look at them. Enjoying each other's company, living out in the open. And then the parks want to be near fountains, temples, towers, fields, city centers, trees, houses, and mansions. So I think like here-ish. Why can't I place it? Oh, it has to be on land? Oh, it has to be on land. Can you still replace those buildings after setting them up? I don't think so. No, I think we're kind of stuck with the setup that we place them first, but we get to go to a new island after a while. So we do run out of space, but then we kind of, you know, eventually we get somewhere. I can't place this here. God damn it. These parks are giving me some difficult times. Huh. This is the most useless location for a park to ever have been created. It's just, none of these people from the city can even get up there. I guess if they go hiking, they could, but I don't really know what to do with this. You don't want to be near other shamans, but you want flowers. I understand. We'll put you over here. You get your own little flower field. And I hope that makes you happy, little shaman. More houses. Ooh, the houses get points for... Oh, that's near a temple, right? I think we might be out of luck here. I don't know if we can clutch this one. I don't know. I don't know how low on points we are, but it seems like we're low on points. Can we save it with 6 water plateaus? Okay, what do they need? Trees. Industry. This is a pretty good spot for one. We can put one over here, near all these trees. Okay, yeah. The water plateaus saved it. You put the shaman away from the cliff face. Ugh! No! I ruined it! Don't look at it. Don't. It never happened. I'm gonna put all the houses we put with him over the cliff. I promise. I don't really know what to do with the plateaus. Not gonna lie. They are... I'm a little confused about them, so we're gonna be using this stuff instead. More parks. Still don't know what to do with those. They want to be near the trees, but not near this stuff. God damn it. Can I put it? And I can't put it here. It has to be on green. Or on solid ground, I suppose. More useful park locations, like this. Very nice. 10 out of 10. What on earth do I do with this park? And I suppose I can put it here. Another one over here. Oof. It's not a good spot for it. Okay, I'm gonna keep this park for now. I'm gonna do something else. Like this hop field and this brewery. I suppose this also has to be on land. Can this be on stilts? Nope. Guys, we are really running out of space here, not gonna lie. I can put like this here. Come on, you've got to be fitting here. You can do this. Here, We have maybe space for one more hop field if we place it very carefully. Trying to save ourselves with some of these water plateaus. In very useful locations, obviously. Oh, this one has green on it! Why didn't you tell me before that that was a possibility? But freaking rude. I'm gonna be putting that over here for sure. And then we can put the park on it. Oh, look at that! Nice. Should have told me that earlier. Attaches this in here. And then I think we get more buildings. Towers. Gets bonus for each nearby temple, mason, balloon. Balloons? What's up with that? I want some balloons. Statue, wall, house, park, and mansion. That has to be away from towers. We can do that. We just put it in a city, right? Right? That's like... Ooh, that's cool. It's so pointy. That is such a pointy building. Holy crap. Yeah, I think here's good. Boop. Nice. Overcompensating game devs? That might be what that is, yeah. I mean, it's very pointy, look at that. And very tall, not gonna lie. Yeah, they might be overcompensating for something, it's possible. Let's see what else we got. More parks. That's very good. Can they be near each other? I think so, right? Yeah. But this is the park island now. That's what I need, guys. We have one more mansion. Ooh, we just unlocked the next island. I'm gonna put this mansion down. And then we're gonna go on to the next island, and I'm gonna grab my carrot cake, which I'm gonna eat because I'm a little hungry. Like snack hungry, you know? Okay, that gives us a level up. And we keep, I think, 2 water plateaus and whatever stuff we have unlocked next. So that's neat. Let's see what island we're going to next. Away from this suspiciously overcompensating tower. Ooh, that is interesting. That is so incredibly pretty on my screen. Look at it. It's just all golden wheat fields. I love it. With the aqueduct here. Boop, boop. That's so cute. I mean, it seems terribly inconvenient to build on, but it sure is pretty as hell. Nice. Wow, okay. Alright, what do we get? We get a statue. Oh, we get a lot of statues. Where do we put them? Well, I mean, we're gonna have like industry on these, obviously, because there's the forests. So we can put city. Where do we have space for cities? There really is not a ton of space on these at all. I guess we can put one over here. Yeah, we'll put one over here. Actually, we'll put 2 over here. Kind of like this. And we have a lot of coverage for cities that we build later on. And we can keep the last one and see what we do with that. Brickyard and sand pit. Let's see what we can do with that. This wants to be near the sand pits, but the sand pits want to be away from each other. I know that much already. I want to put that in the middle. The range is so big on these. I can put one here. And one over here. And then put this thing sort of in the middle between them. Right here, so it's out of the way for our city building endeavors later. That's pretty smart, I think. I think I'm maximizing it. I'm not sure. Let's start building a little city here. Oh, did you notice that all the buildings look different too? Like the color schemes in them are different now, that we're in a different place. I like that, that's really cute. Mansion. Oh, I just noticed, Mom, that you can actually undo a building that you placed. I don't think you can like remove it once you're done with it, but I think I can take back the building I just placed. See, if I misplaced it, I can undo that action. So that's useful. And good to know. These feel kind of smaller in mansion size, or maybe the island's bigger. Or maybe both. Get some houses out here. Good to know, thanks. Yeah, it's very useful that we can actually remove them. At least if you misclick, you know, that's helpful. Lumber pack. Yeah, let's get some of that woodwork up here. Okay, so lumberjacks would be away from each other. So we're gonna put this one at the edge over here. And the sawmill in the middle. I hope this works out. Should work out. But we have to get more lumberjacks first. We can do some more of the sand. I don't know what these exactly do. I guess they make bricks. One aspect about the game that I think could be improved still is that it really doesn't like build on each other as much as I think it should. Like, I should start with lumberjacks and then that should somehow give me resources that I can use to build other things. But you're really just like placing individual buildings by themselves, right? Which is kind of sad. Can put one here. And one over here. There's a way to do this there. And then this thing cannot be near both of them. God damn it. Place them too far apart. Oh, wait. Yeah. That fits. Nice. The bubble's actually 3D, so that's convenient. What else can we get? Brewing. Okay. Where should we put that? So we want to concentrate the industry away from where we want to put the shamans later. Like maybe here that has a lot of flowers. And away from the city this time. So we're going to be putting it up here. Kind of snug between all of the lumberjacks, because they don't really need that. I'll be offline now, have fun. Good night! Sleep well. Thanks for coming by. We'll be just finishing this run and then I think I'll be off too. Just trying to sneakily place these lumberjacks so we get this building without getting each other. This is just and forth until you get it just the right spot. There you go. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Oh yeah, we get this field too. I can put over here now. How far are we from a level up? Not very. Kenobi, you said you've played this a bunch, right? How far did you make it? And how difficult was that? Like, I don't know if I'm doing well or if I'm doing very poorly on this game right now. Kind of hard to assess how to do better, really. I mean, I guess I'm not dead yet, so that must be better in some way. No, you never played this? Oh, you've only seen it. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Have you played it, Oren? If you're still around. I'd be curious to know. Have a lot of houses. Little mill on the hill. Are you putting this over here? Here, so we can put a good number of fields around it. Well, that was a really awkward placement. Oh well, we'll make do with what we get. Another mansion. We'll put that with the city. It's also neatly organized, I love it. Oh, that cracked my shoulders. This shouldn't crack, I think. That's not a good sound. I like to imagine that they have a little beach community here, just beach people chilling, living together, you know? They seem to be having a good time here. Do you live near a beach, Kenobi? Do you guys even have beaches there? Or is it more like cliff face into the ocean type of thing? Wonder. These houses are worth a lot now. Now we have some of the best beaches in Europe. I'm so jealous, not gonna lie. I wish we had a beach here, but like the best you can get here is like some grass near a river kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Do you go to the beach? I guess it's not warm enough for beaching yet, right? Is the weather there better than it is here? Because you guys are way farther south, so it's gotta be. I'm gonna grab some carrot cake real quick. I'll be back. Look at this cute little cake that they got me. Wait, where's the camera? There. I already ate half of it, but it's very tasty. And it's not just whipped cream, it's like a frosting on top. Well, right now I can't leave my town and it's been pretty cold for now. I was in Sicily, I think, at some point. And it was super frickin' cold there, despite being kind of like spring-ish. I don't want to like, you know, put anything on you, but they didn't build their houses with a lot of insulation, so we were just freezing there the entire time. But it might be different where you live, so. Are you guys on lockdown in your area or town? Is that why you can't leave? Because that would suck. No, it's really humid too. So it's not just cold, it's like it gets into your bones. I guess that's one of the downsides of living near the ocean, right? Yeah, sort of lockdown. Can you move around in town though and like, I don't know, go to a shop or a coffee shop or something at least? Because otherwise that was like, would like extra suck. I mean, I assume most of those aren't actually open. A rock here. Statue thing stuffs. Okay, what else do we want? Ooh, it's time for the shaman and his tiny huts. I'll put a bunch of industry here though. I'm definitely not putting crumbs on my keyboard. Do not be of concern. Bars, cafes, and restaurants are closed. I can go around for specific stuff like walking the dog, but not just for fun. Do you have a dog that you can walk at least? Because that makes things like, I guess 5% better if you do. At least you have some reason to leave your house ever so often. Just letting you know, Kenobi. Oh, Orindar, sorry. That I will be putting the shaman with his house to the cliff. Just making sure. Heinrich, is that still Mata's cake? No. I was telling earlier that my neighbors actually called me up. Were like, hey, we made some cake. Do you want some? And I was like, yes, I'm already outside your door. Thank you. So no, this is my neighbors made me some carrot cake. Well, I don't think they made it for me, but they made some. And you know, in times where you can't actually invite any friends over, if you make one cake, you end up with a lot of cake. So they had some left over. Yes, I do. We got a doggo last year. If you don't send me pictures, I'll be very upset. And if you do send them to me, I might be able to show them on stream. Which I would love. I don't know how other people feel about doggos, but always send me doggo pictures. Ideally, you would link them in the chat, though. I kind of don't have, like, my two computers linked up. But no pressure. Tempting? Yeah. Make your dog famous. Now. Is it a cute dog? What kind of dog is it? Well, I'll let you find the pictures, and then we'll just see it when it gets here. Heinrich, we're playing Islanders right now, where we're putting these tiny buildings on islands, and it gives us points if we place them in a certain pattern. And then eventually we move on to another island, and if we run out of buildings before we level up, which is our score down here, then we lose, I think. I think that's how the game works. So far, I'm like not fully convinced that this is a good game. It's like cute, the music's kind of relaxing, so we're playing it. But I don't really know how well I'm doing. It's really hard to assess. But we got a little city going on here, which is cute. We've got little mansions that we build near each other. Like this. And then as you can see, you get more points. I don't know if you can see it, it's small. You get more points if you place houses near like similar houses, and there's specific restrictions on where you can put the houses and how you can put them. But that's what we're building. We're building a little beach village, basically. While we're waiting for Kenobi to find a picture of his dog. We all know that's what's happening, right? We have some fields. We can put that up here. I placed this really poorly. I thought the fields were smaller and now I can't fit anything there anymore. So I have to do this kind of like wizardry. Okay, we got another level up. Should we put a city up here? I think that's a stupid idea, but I kind of want to do it. We can put one up here. On the plateau. Just far enough away from the other city is important. There we go. Started another one. I don't have them on my laptop, so I gotta move them first. Take your time, Kenobi, take your time. We're waiting for you. You are clutching this stream right now. It's all on you. Which makes me think I should like find some pictures of my cat and share those too. I don't know if anyone actually wants to see them, but I will share them anyways. What do we do? Some more of this stuff. Oh, we got a lot of random stuff. I don't know what to do with this. Brickyards. I guess we can make it overlap with these two sand pits. Ooh, there we go. And then we have some more fields that we can build onto this ugly ass farm that we're making here. It is truly ugly. I kind of like it. Maybe I'm starting to like the fact that these don't actually snap into place nicely. Cause look at the stuff I can make. Look at how ugly I can make this. I kind of enjoy it. This is kind of fun. You only use the cards that you draw. You also need kind of resources. No, you only use these cards that you get here. And whenever you level up, you get another card, basically. Now, how do I link it? You could drop it on Google Drive. I'll allow it. That you post a link in chat. If you have that, or like Dropbox or something. I was saying earlier, Heinrich, that I wish it had like more resources, right? Because I just built the lumber mill and it like doesn't produce any wood or has no like tangible effect, really, which is kind of sad, right? Like it'd be fun if it was more resource management heavy, but it is what it is right now. Poor life, right? It's kind of sad. I am really liking this wild ass city that we're building over here. I want to see if we can... I want to be able to fit one more house in here somehow. I think it should be possible. Not this house, but some house. Put this... Oh, here's best. I suppose. And we got another level up, so... Ooh, fountains are good. We know that much already. Because they give you lots of points. Look at that. 30, 39. Wow. Put it over here and then... How's this game? Any fun? Hey Olaf, welcome back. Medium so far. I'm not fully convinced that it's a good game. Why is my head cut off here? This seems like, dude. It's like cute and it's very pretty, but the placement mechanisms are not super thought out. It's just kind of sad. So you don't get any resources from the buildings. It's just like what other buildings you place them near, basically. which is, you know, alright, but could be better, I think. But we're just finishing this run and then I'll probably hop off anyways. We are currently waiting for Kenobi to upload a picture of his dog so we can see that. Which is now the new priority of the stream, other than like me making this tiny town as massive as I possibly can. Which is very, very big at this point. I really just want to put a house in here. That's like all I want. I'm upset that I can't. It's rude. Look at how many houses we have. It's crazy. Put that over here. Yeah, sorry, my upload speed is ridiculously low. Is that maybe because you're also watching a stream at the same time? I guess that's not upload, but yeah. I feel your pain on this one though. Until a couple of years back. No, that can't be the reason. Not possibly, right? Until a couple of years back, we had 100 kbs download at my house. 100 kilobytes per second. It took me little days to download games. I'm using data for the upload, it's faster. Oh, rip. That's so sad. I'm sorry. This reminds me, I used to work in tech support, and we had this guy once who like came, I won't say any name or any details here obviously, but who came to us who was like, I can't get into class, my internet is so slow, everything's not working, my computer is just always so slow, right? We're like, okay, like close all your tabs in the background, whatever. We worked with him for over a week trying to like figure out what on earth was going on because he just had such trouble getting any connection in class despite being on really good Wi-Fi and having everything set up. And you know, we like walked him through how to like close extra applications and like reboot his system and all of this stuff. And a week in of really 3 people working with him constantly on this, on a team of like 6 support people, the guy like messages me in chat as I'm like walking him through some other problem solution that I found. And he's like, I was just thinking, could it possibly be that like my torrent in the background is causing problems? The guy was freaking torrenting movies during class the entire time. Just like hundreds and hundreds of gigabytes of movies. And didn't think to mention or didn't think that that would somehow impact his download speed. And I was like, this is the kind of people you have to work with when you're in tech support. Sometimes it's rough, you know? Sometimes it's a little rough. TBF, he did, just a week late. Yeah, well, he didn't bring it up, as he mentioned later, because he didn't think it was important in this problem solution thing. And I was like, wow, okay, yeah, no, it really wasn't. That's fine. It's no problem. All cool. Absolutely not an issue. I love that these build into the wall. That's cute. Hey Elizabeth, welcome back. Good afternoon to you. We are trying a new game today that a friend recommended that is somewhat similar to Dorfromantik, but it's actually island building. And we are building on this tiny island, and you kind of have to place buildings to be near buildings that give them extra points, and then you have to level up before you run out of buildings. More or less the description of this. It's called Islanders. How has your day been now? How are your plants doing? I hope the beans are going strong. I have another city center, but I don't want to start another city. We're just gonna get more houses. Cult time, guys. Cult time. I'm gonna start a little cult over here. Oof. Sorry. Navigating this is oddly difficult. The mouse is kind of a little unresponsive and the drag a little slow. Okay. The hut goes near this. Interesting. Day has been okay. Plants are still in seed mode. It's gonna be so long until they actually make, you know, proper plans. That's sad. I get really impatient with them, and then just like every day I watch them, I'm like, is it green yet? Is it green yet? But it takes so long. What have you been up to today? I assume watching your plants all day is not what you've been doing, so we're gonna put a little hut community up here near the shaman. I think they want a city center. No, they don't. Okay. Well, fine. You don't get a city center then. I've been doing appointments and chores this morning. What do you do for work, or are you studying? Currently on the bus to another appointment, and you're jumping in here? That's really nice. How long is your bus ride that you have the time to like hang out on stream here? More houses. I love this. It's massive. I can't work due to health stuff. Bus ride is like 20 minutes. I'm sorry. That sounds rough. I hope you're doing okay. I hope that's not, you know, too hard on you. Ooh, here comes the link, guys. Here comes the link. Wait, I'll pull it up. Don't open it. I'll pull it up for you. I know how to do this. Okay. Let's go here. Let's add. Can I just add this link here? I think I might be able to. Can you see this? Ooh. Okay. It's loading. No, it's not loading for some reason. Here's a video of the doggo. I apologize for the somewhat wonky setup here. Ta-da! Doggo time! Let's see if I can play this. It doesn't play! Now I'm sad. Okay. Doggo! Wait, I can... There's a way to like get this and then loop it. I want to loop it so everyone can watch the doggo the entire time. How to download. Okay. Downloading. A media source, that's it. Sorry guys, I'm new to OBS. I'm trying to figure out how this all works. But I know that I can loop files. So we're gonna have a doggo video. There we go. Okay, where is it? Where'd the doggo go? Where'd the doggo go? Oh boy, it's a giant video. Hang on a second. Please ignore. Promise I'm getting better at this. Oh no. Now we have 2 of them. There we go. No! Where did it go? Come back! No! Why do you be so awful? There! Why won't you loop? Loop. This is the best I can do for you guys. Technical difficulties. It's a video of grass. No, we got the doggo picture here now, so at least we got that. You rely on welfare to pay the bills? Not the greatest, but it works. I mean, that's what the welfare system is for, right? Like, that's exactly what it's for. If you have trouble working otherwise, maybe because of medical difficulties, then you can fall back in the welfare system. And it's good to be in a country where that actually works, so that's good. Even the single frame shows it's a good boy. It is a good boy. Look at him. He looks so happy. Crop him a little bit. So we can make him bigger. Let me play. Look at that good boy. Oh, she's a half lab and half Maremma Shepherd. A very good girl, if I may say so myself. If I could have a dog, it would be like a lab or maybe a golden retriever. And this one looks very, very cute, not gonna lie. Hate buses, so bumpy makes me feel sick. Oh, I'm sorry. You're pregnant. Huh? Do you already know if it's gonna be a boy or a girl? I'll look a video of grass. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep the doggo here. If I can, while we play the game. Might not be able to. Can do this. Found out yesterday you're having a girl. Oh, that's so exciting. I mean, I hope you're excited for it, right? But that's really good news. I hope you're gonna be a good mom. It's really great. Do you have name ideas yet? I've heard Lioness is a good name. Thinking of naming her Robin. That's a really cute name. I do know a couple of people actually named Robin. Only good people, that is. Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. I've managed to bring the doggo to the gameplay. Look at that. There we go. So doggo can hang out with us while we build cities now. Bruce. I don't know if that's a good name for a girl. I mean, you know, no judgment. If your girl's named Bruce, that's okay too. But you have a cousin named Robin? I don't think I've ever met that cousin. That's cool though. It's a really pretty name, yeah. Oh, right. Bruce is Batman and then Robin. I mean, that's another good reason why you would want to name someone Robin. It's also a unisex name, right? Which is kind of nice. So they get to pick how masculine or feminine they want to feel about it. This field really doesn't fit anywhere. Agreed. I don't have another mill. So, suppose this is the best I can do. We got a little hop field. The point sources scale a little awkwardly in this game. Kenobi, I'm very happy that your doggo is joining us for this. Brings me joy. Another sawmill. Ooh. This works. This does work. Level up. If you could pick, would you want Robin to have siblings when she grows up? I think these days it's a difficult question sometimes. You know, large family or smaller nuclear family. Oh, we can put this in here. No. The fact that this does not fit in here is so upsetting. We should have just enough space for it. But there isn't. If I would have kids, I would use the same system I used to my pets. Cat was named Katze. My dog Hund, and my kid would be named Kind. I don't know if your kid would thank you for that. So you missed that? Oh, I was asking if you'd want for Robin to have siblings when she grows up. If you're planning on like expanding the family, or if you would rather have it be a small family. Just curious about that. Okay. The city is growing to be absolutely monstrous. I'm gonna put this up here because it's better there. I'm gonna put more houses. More houses. That's a good spot for this. This might be a good spot. Maybe in the future, but I'm quite young, so probably not right away. Yeah. I mean, you know, by the time you make that decision, maybe Robin will be a big sister, and that's nice. What if you had 2 children? Oh, kid 1 and 2? Is that how that works? Little cult village over here. But what if you had or cats or dogs? Yeah. I think Olaf broke your system. Heinrich. So this is difficult now. Another mill. Yeah, we're just gonna start another mill over here. Because the one over there was kind of not doing so well. Numbers after the first name? Yeah, what I was thinking. With a number sign, like number 1. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, Heinrich, but maybe you shouldn't have kids in that scenario. I don't think they'd be happy with your naming scheme. Software updates. Version 1. The first one's version 0.1 though, and then you number up until you get to like 13. And only then can you have the official family release with kid 1. Got some more hop. Yep, it's nice. It's alpha version. What other awful naming schedules for kids could we have? I mean, I think there's plenty early access. Oh no. No. Guys, what to do with Plateau? What to do? What is this for? I mean, this maybe? Oh, I can build it in the water? Why didn't anyone tell me that earlier? We can add more houses to the city, guys. Oops. Sweet. You can also name the kid Mark. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, and so on. Yeah. Oh, funny story here. I actually have a sweater for this, but a friend once told me that this might be complete bullshit, by the way. I did not verify this fact, but I'll tell you anyways because I think it's funny. That in Latin, very often what they did when they had a kid, they would name him like whatever, Caesar. And then if they had another one, they would name him not Caesar or like anti-Caesar. Which we also at that point puzzled about because what do you do if you have a third one? Is it then anti-Caesar? It's quite a confusing naming schedule, but yeah, if anyone Googles that and can verify that fact, let me know because I'd be interested to know if that is actually how it works. Be funny. We got another park. Which we can pet. I suppose over here. That's very good. I think you're just back to Caesar at that point. See, that's the question. Is it like a negative and a negative make a positive? Or is that one also not Caesar? You know, like not Caesar. It's a difficult problem to solve, not gonna lie. Tower time! Compensation time. The third name is Caesar, but a bit to the left this time. Oh man. That's hilarious, yeah. Oh, no, you know what? I think it was for twins is what that was. They would name one Caesar and then the other one not Caesar. Which, you know, is still equally stupid, but makes a little more sense anyways. I want this tower to be here. Oh god, stay. Right there. Perfect. If you have to run, Elizabeth, by the way, if your bus is arriving, then thanks for dropping by and I hope your appointment goes well. Not that I want you to leave, just saying. You know, you might have to get off pretty quickly. And I wanted to say it was nice of you to drop by. The cult is growing. Love it. This is a really cute little community here. More mansions. I don't think we're ever gonna get off this island, guys. Maybe like this. What is going on here? Why can't I place this house? We need cliff cult emotes. Oh man. I'm excited for when I get to status with emotes and I can start making emotes, because you know I'll be making my own emotes. And they'll be wild. And Cliff Cult could be one of them, you know? You never know. You just gotta hype it. There's one streamer I follow who has an emote that is just his little doodle, like his little avatar with a knife and a hood. And then when people get angry, they just have like the stab emoji, which I think is a good usage of one of your emote slots, if you ask me. More fields. A little bit of park. I've just decided that the Cliff Bar illustration is just a shaman returning to his home. I think it should actually be the shaman leaving his home. So it's just a little like door with like a shaman falling out of it. Just like, wah. Maybe he's holding a knife. Just so you know it's a cult. Or like a cult robe or something. A warehouse. This is new. It wants fishers, gold mines, mills, brickyards, masons, breweries, statues, sawmills, and seaweed farms. Okay, I think we want to put that up here. Right? Like, I think that's the most industry we have up here. And then we could put one down here too. Yeah, let's put one down here and we'll put another one up there eventually. Where has it been all this time? Beautiful. Yeah, where has it been all this time? I mean, perhaps we weren't ready for it. I'll see myself out, don't worry. You're welcome though. This is the quality content you come here for. I know it. Don't deny it. Got another one of these. I don't know what to do. They're not really useful. But we can build another tower on them. More tower. This is like a crappy version of the Louvre. Like the Louvre, but the legs just kind of like floated apart. And the top stayed kind of pointy. Did I say the Louvre? I meant the Eiffel Tower. Man, my brain today. It's doing something. That something might just not be very useful. It doesn't like to be near the warehouse. Okay. Seems like a personal preference, but okay. We can put the park up here. Nice. Near the Eiffel Tower. It's an Eiffel Tower park now, look at that. Very cute. Oh, we got another one. I placed that very stupidly. Exciting. More parks. I'm not gonna lie. If this was a park near my house, I'd be very disappointed. It's like 4 rocks and 3 trees. Does that count as a park? Because that's barely a road if you ask me, but controversial opinion out here. Ooh, the circus. Each mansion, a circus, temple. What? Near houses but not mansions? This is for the common people. Okay, well. Put it over here, I suppose. Yeah. Now we have a circus in town, guys! Isn't this exciting? Look at it! It's got tiny flags waving. Whee! I'm excited. This is fantastic. Best game ever. Has circus, best game ever. I want more houses. More houses. And this one's the rich people's city up here. This is where all the like wealthy people live, and this is where all the peasants are. Sorry guys, just telling you the truth. This island has a class system. And rich people get parks. Poor people, they don't. They don't get parks. Eat the rich? I haven't seen any people around yet. Like, we built a bunch of houses, but people kind of don't seem to be actually living on this island, which is unfortunate. A gold mine. Interesting. Jewelry? Give me my jewelry! Do you guys know this video? Because if you don't, you might have to look it up. I will get better at figuring out how to add stuff to here eventually. Put the rich people to work in the mines. Alright guys, I think this is escalating a little bit. Okay, we want to put this here. The fact that you cannot place it on the gold mine is really disappointing. Not gonna lie. But okay. I guess we can have multiple then. Jewelry! Okay, we want to put this here. What? Gets a bonus feature nearby gold mine, statue, and mansion. Oh, can we put it like... Well... This sucks. It's better to just put it near the city than it is to like... Well, the rich people are getting a jewelry store. Overlooking the city up here. Look at that. Jewelry? Nah. My GPU right now is going up to 10%, 90%, 99, 10, 99. It's having a moment there, I think. Yeah, seems to be fine, right? Right? No worries there. Everything's under control. And I have more cake, so we in the clear. Okay. More houses. Absolutely. I love this city. I never want another one. This one is the best one. Ooh, gets a bonus for each nearby warehouse, city center, mason, statue, fisher, house, and mansion. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna do real well in our new city. Please fit. No! We'll put it on the plateau. Come on. Come on, you've gotta fit there. How does it not fit there? What? That's ridiculous. It's exactly the right size. Why can't it fit? This sucks. God damn it. I'm really disappointed now. Why'd the poor need to go so far to the mills and fields and the jewelries near the mansions? Because we have a class system. I told you. Oh, it's because I have this stupid park there. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna wait on the market until we get another platform where we can put the market on. We got another shaman. What do the shamans want? Temples and flowers and statues. Okay, we can build another shaman community up here. Look at that. 30 points. Isn't there a park on the plateau? Yeah, I just noticed. This is why I was saying it doesn't look like a park. It's like barely 3 trees. Otherwise I would have been able to tell. But yeah, there's this park here. So we're gonna need a different plateau, ideally. And then we can put the market here. I don't have space for it here, which sucks, but yeah, I think it's exactly plateau sized. We just shouldn't have put the park there. I didn't know that we would get a market and it would be this big, so it's unfortunate, but we're working with what we got. How about here? We've got a hut. We can put that with our shaman. Look at it chilling. More cults. Very nice. Very nice. Got a sawmill. I don't have a good spot for this thing at all. Like here. I suppose up here. We don't have any other lumberjacks. Well, we can put it here. And then when we start placing lumberjacks, we'll be able to put those there. I guess we can put more parks on this island now, given that we're not gonna put the market there. Rip for the market. I want it to fit. What does and does not fit in this game makes me so mad sometimes. Just look at this. Like this should fit. Here, I'll show you up close the pain I am suffering right now. This doesn't fit. Put it closer to the city. The poor workers, I think they need a labor union. I mean, they might need a labor union, but they're not getting any more parks. Well, they're getting a park island, so I think they should really be happy about that. They're getting 2 park islands, so what else could they possibly ask for? Look at that. So much park space. So many trees. So much yellowy. It's like greenery, but it's not green. We actually need to place the city center. Okay, we got this. We got this. Need to zoom out. Everything's too big. Let them eat cake. Yeah. That is what we're aiming for. A resort oasis. Gets a bonus for each nearby hop field, plateau, water, plateau, park, fountain. But it has to be away from the houses. Is this kind of like a holiday place? Well, crap. What for you need a park in your free time if you need half day to get to your working place and back? They don't have free time. I'm sorry. They work 24/7. What do I do with this thing? I suppose over here is like the best we can do. They like flowers. Oh man, somebody should have told me this earlier. That this was what we're going for. This is pretty good. This is a good spot. I'm gonna make a little resort here. Brave new world. Welcome. Welcome to our brave new world. At least we can do something with these parks now. That's actually useful. A little pond here. Look at that. So cute. A little hut for the cliffside community. Wait, do they want to be near the resort? No. What do huts even care about? Seaweed farming. Okay, I suppose. Got another tower. There's a lot of towers at this point. We're just gonna have 3 towers surrounding the city. Let's put it there. There. Perfect placement. The one park that looks good and you don't even put it on Park Island. I'm sorry, but I wanted to make a nice holiday location for these guys. Come on. You have to understand. Right? Right? Why don't you understand? Yeah, no. This is a pretty messed up community, guys. I'm sorry. But they have a little pond in the city. Look, right there. Right there. Pond, and they have a fountain over here. This is a pretty good place. Need to control the poor working class. That is what I'm doing, yeah. They're mine. Oh, that's really bad. We don't have any breweries near city centers, though. Yeah, that's useless. I'm gonna have fishers instead. I'm just waiting for the plateau so I can place the market. In the, like, halfway useful spot. Put this guy over here. And this guy over here. Got some fishers going on. Nice, nice. Could put some more mansions up here. Expand the rich people city. The rich people city. This was a poor house placement. I regret I have done. Suppose this works. Maybe there's a Soma fabric in the next deck. Maybe. Never know. Never know what could be coming your way. Boop! Guys, we're running low on points. like a little there, a little walkway to our city resort. Okay, we have to place the market or we're dead. Ah, god damn it. There's not enough space up here anywhere. Warehouse, the city center, Mason, statue, Fisher House, mansion. Ugh, this is so sad. We have to place it near houses or we lose. Because this thing gives negative points otherwise. We have a problem. A big one. I cannot place this market anywhere here. God damn it. Yeah. S in chat, guys. I think we're going down. And we're so close to the next island. Like, an inch away. One market away. I guess I can undo this park, but that's not gonna save us. Okay, well the question is, can we place this park better so it actually gets us enough points to level up? Okay, we got 13. We need to give us 18 points. 9, 13, 16, that's pretty good. 12. I'm going to fix this, guys. I'm going to save this. Just you watch me. What do parks need? Resort oasis, fountains, temples, towers, fields, plateaus, statues, city centers, trees, houses, mansions. $17. Oh shit. I'm clutching it. What's gonna happen? Next to the mansion area? Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. It could fit like here. 12? That's not enough mansions. We need more mansions. What about that spot in here? I swear the fact that you cannot place stuff there is so bothersome. Like, imagine if I could have put right here. That would be it. That would be what we need. God damn it. 13. I had it with 17 up here. See? But that's exactly 1 point too few. What about over here? How many does it get us here? 11. 15. Can we find a more tree-y area? Maybe here. 7. 15. I can't do it. I'm trying, guys, but I cannot do it. I think. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. cannot be saved. I'm gonna put it here though, where it's gonna give us 17 points. Rip. Look at how close we were. Look at how close we were. Well, now we have to put this market somewhere. I mean, that's gonna be minus 20 points, so. Rip. Rip, rip. We should put it with the shamans over here. They need a market. There. Shaman market. Well, we did it, guys. We lost. This is sad. That makes me sad. Well, we did pretty well, I think. I have no comparison, so it's hard to tell, but 3,600 points seems pretty good. If anyone ever ends up playing this, tell me your high score so I can compare it. Sads. Alright. Back to the pupper here. How do I get out? Let me out. Kenobi, what is your dog's name? I just realized I don't even know that. What is the pupper's name? Can we put the pupper in chat? Look at that, chat pupper. Very good. Nice. Ira? Do you pronounce it like that? Ira? Ira? Probably the latter. All right. Yeah, the first Ira. Very nice. Yeah, that's super cute. It's like short, precise. It's not dog. Or I guess in like, do you call it like perro in Italian? Is it the same as in Spanish? I would guess it's gotta be. What are you guys up to now? I'll be ending the stream in a couple of minutes. It's been about 4.5 hours, which I think is a good time. Because you're all here though, I'll tell you a little secret while you're here. Patch 101. You guys are mean, but funny. We'll have another stream on Saturday. It's Cain. Oh, I guess that makes sense from like canine, like same root. Interesting. I would have expected that it would be the same as in Spanish, but okay. Yeah, we'll have another stream on Saturday if you guys want to drop by. It'll be an hour later than today. And because you're all here, I'll tell you a secret. We'll be getting a Pokemon World Record. So we're actually submitting a run. We're starting a run that we'll be submitting to the speedrunning leaderboard. There's like a website where all speedrunners submit their runs, and then you can multiplayer community stream. There will be some sort of multiplayer aspects. It won't be that you like get to move the player around, but you get to suggest Pokemon names and vote on those, though they have to meet the terms of service. And you get to, suggest what Pokemons we catch and which ones we keep on the team, that sort of stuff. You also get to suggest what we name our rival, so stick around for that. Yeah. So we'll be speedrunning a Pokemon game. Pokemon Sun or Moon Ultra, like Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, which is Gen 6 or 7, I believe. It's not a gen I personally have ever played before, but I'm kind of excited because I've heard that it's one of the not so good Pokemon games, which I think will just be very, very funny. Like, playing a Pokemon game that is not good, we get to like make fun of all the interesting choices they've made in that gen for Pokemon. So I'm super excited for that. You guys can drop by. If you ask nicely, I might or might not name a Pokemon after you. And I think we're allowed to add Nuzlocke rules to it. I'll have to research that, but if we are, we might turn it into a Nuzlocke world record. Just because I think that's more fun. And then if your Pokemon dies, you get banned from stream forever. That's how the rules work. If it's named after you and it dies, you have to leave forever. I'm joking, guys, of course. But yeah, we'll be playing Pokemon on Saturday. What record? We will be doing the emulator world record. It's just a straight up run. And I'll tell you on Saturday why we're going to get world record. Guaranteed. Other than that, I'm really good at Pokemon, obviously. Like, yeah, I know what a barnacle is. Do you know these things? The rock with the arms? Guys, there's some weird Pokemons in the later gens. You've never played Pokemon? Then you should definitely come. We'll explain to you how Pokemon works, though. Maybe you should watch like a Pokemon Gen 1 game first. That actually has good Pokemon. But it's really fun. It's fairly straightforward, except for you have to remember typing, which nobody does. Let's be real. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing on Saturday if you guys want to jump in again. And thank you so much for hanging out today, for spending time with me, for playing with me. And if you want to get any updates, check out my Twitter. I'll be posting on there regularly. I have updated this, by the way. If you've tried it before and it didn't work, that's because I put the wrong Twitter handle here. Shame on me, I know. How long will it take and when will it start? It will start at 7 p.m. Central European time, so your time zone, which is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time if you're in the US. Plus or minus a couple hours if you're in Israel. But I think you know the conversion. And I think the speedrun should take about... We're probably going to do it in 2 sessions. The game is definitely going to take us more than 6 hours. Though I think for Sun and Moon, the generation before, the world record is like 6.5 hours or something like that. So we might just see how far we get. If I feel really motivated, we're going to do it in one long sitting. Otherwise, we're going to start on Saturday and finish it on Monday on Tuesday after, or something like that. Yeah, 7 p.m. Be there or be circle. And I hope you guys have a really nice evening. I'll see you guys around on Saturday.